Hello? Hello? Is my mic fixed? I tested it. It should sound fine. I don't understand why restarting my PC fixed it. I actually have fucking no clue. But restarting the PC actually fixed it. That was really annoying. Zorja, can you delete the last, like, the previous VOD? Yeah, I don't know why. That was like really annoying. I was about to like commit terrible fucking crimes. Like 7 billion dead ants. Why is Slenderman here? Wait. Ah! Slendy! Ooh! 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 I just wanted to be silly because today was April Fool's, lol. Except the microphone breaking was not an April Fool's joke. That's actually not planned. Is this a reference to the Skibbity Gat rooms? Is there a... Hold on, wait, I could make his ass fatter. Wait. Wait, I've discovered I don't know if my liquefy tool could do this. Oh, Slendy. Looking like Dr. Eggman. Goond? I don't understand how people find this hot. Wait. This is my OC. Head Ed Edman. I hope you guys like him. Wait, with this new tool on how to liquefy stuff, I feel much better. What the hell? I had no clue I had these fucking tools to my disposal. Wow. This is my OC. Return the pages or suffer the curse. Very cool streamer. Thanks. Oh no, I need to fucking fix everything. I restarted my PC. Tumblr post playing with PNGs like dolls? Dude, what is life if not playing with toys and dolls, you know? That's what people in the higher up society, the class of society do to human lives. You know, life is all about playing with dolls. I wish I could see silly little Beth. Hold on, I'm about to do a mega burp. I blocked it. I blocked it. I muted. I muted. Whoa. That one was that was like a reverb one. Finally a muted burp. The burps I don't mute are the ones that come up in the middle of me talking, where I literally like freeze like a deer and there's nothing I could do. But then if I'm not talking and I feel one coming up, I could like parry it in time, you know, by muting. You could have demonstrated your power. No, you would just fucking jerk off to it, and so would another person. Okay, hold on. What a weird start to the stream because like bad things happened. Let me just set up everything. At chat rat? True. Did you guys like the stream yesterday? Did you guys like the horrible stream today? Yesterday? Yeah? I should have asked him more about Slenderman. Yes, your collabs with Horo and are really good. Then explain why Horrible and I aren't as famous as NL and Ghibli. Horrible collab tier list. He would put everyone in the same tier list because he's a pussy and would never ever rank his friends, and he just wants to be nice. I could rank my collabs S tier. My collab with Whiskey Dingle. That's about it. Everything else is kind of like E. Can you rank your friends on stream? Easily. I rank my friends based on how useful they are. And my most useful friend would be let me think. I'm like rubbing my chin like an evil Chinese wizard right now. My most useful friend would be chat. Everybody who is in my chat room, we are best friends. You both fire rent-lowering gunshots every so often. I was rewatching the VOD because I like having fun. And then I realized that a lot of things I do feel like bits. And a lot of them are. But then the fucking... the fucking bird Hitler one was not a bit. I was like being myself. And the entire thing just spiraled out of control. I need to ban whoever said the bird like right or whatever. Alright, I need to ping. No, it's because like you guys don't understand how funny it is from my end because I googled ethno-state synonyms, right? And one of them, all right, was like homeland, and I'm like, oh, I should say homeland. That doesn't sound that bad. It's like your home and land. But then I forgot that a lot of I don't see people say this a lot, but like I think the negative connotation by saying homeland is very, you know, very Hitlerish. And I fucking forgot. Everyone calls it the bird ethno-state though. Yeah, but like I thought an ethno-state was like bad. Also, I didn't know Snow Bunny was like bad. I don't know, it was like a white woman who wants to like fetishize black guys. I literally just thought it meant white woman. I don't know if it's a race play thing, by the way, Zorja. I just think it's like a fetishizer, you know? Like, calling it a race play thing would be the same thing as calling like, I don't know, K-pop fans as like race players. No, they just fetishize the race. Homeless land. Do you not think ethnic states are bad? I think all states are bad. There's not a single good state. However, I will stop making snow bunny jokes because I just didn't know. But like I fucking heard Chipley and Northern Lion make those jokes before, and nobody fucking yells at them. I just thought it meant white woman. Guys, is it possible to give a woman without a penis head? Like you're giving them head? Do people call it giving it head? Yeah? Yeah? I was watching NL and they talked about like 30 minutes while playing Mario Party about like giving like blowjobs. Straightest group of guys playing Mario Party. Alright? And they were like, oh, you know, you can't really give somebody without a penis a blowjob, but you can still give like someone with a vagina a head. And then I was like, no, you can't. You specifically need a penis to give head. Because, you know, the penis head. But then turns out you're giving head because you're using your head. Oh, I didn't know. I thought it was about the penis head. Oh, is that what most people like associate giving head to? I think it's still called head. Yeah, dumbass. Why don't you fucking chop off your penis head? You little bastard. I'm aggressive today because I was too happy yesterday. So now I'm like extra mean. Giving dome is the better term anyway. No, it's not. Giving dome is like for like boldies, no? At Seals. Hello everyone. There was an insane technical difficulty that really fucked up my vibes. Severely actually ruined my mood and am now very fuck what's the word, like repentful. I'm pent up. The word that means upset and vicious. You get the fucking idea. As such, I would appreciate if everyone comes to the stream and hype in Waka. This is not an April Fool's bit. I just saw somebody fucking react to the fucking Pomfrey pregnant like emoji for yesterday's ping. Why would you do that? That was yesterday. You're like a day late. Okay. This is not an April Fool's bit. There is no April Fool's bit. No, I am being serious. There is literally none, because I think this day is actually quite ableist and harmful for those who have no sense of humor and are shit. So basically 85% of people who use the internet. To avoid backlash, I am not doing an April Fool's bit. Once again, really clarifying that there is no April Fool's bit. Is anyone reading this? Just to make sure, on ultimate clarification, no April Fools here. Stop fucking reacting to the yesterday's ping notification. I see that in live time, idiot. Stop. Okay, anyways, finishing up. Don't fucking put in Beth. Finishing up ThreeFold Recital. Apparently, the devs really love chubby people and feet. I looked them up. out of curiosity. Crazy. This goes to show that if you are vile, you can achieve anything. Is anyone reading this? I just typed it like a fucking... That was like my... This is my longest... This is my longest fucking Discord notification ping. It's actually kind of funny. See how much I typed out. Dude, I'm pretty good at writing essays, just saying. Needs another paragraph? Oh my god. Yeah, so as I was saying, the developers actually really love feet. One of them is a fat fur, the other one's like a feet guy, and the other one is I actually don't know. It's like they're just into cute stuff. Wow. Ever heard where the mobs at? Turn about Minecraft? I love chubby people not too big on the feet thing. Well, it seems like there's a crossover because like there's chubby fat feet. Like if you don't believe me, you could literally find out. Like to go to like ThreeFold Recital Twitter or whatever. Because I was looking for art for ThreeFold Recital and I came across Everscape Games, which is the developer of ThreeFold Recital, and then it shows 4 people, right? It shows 4 people that they're following. One of them is I don't know what the fuck Indie Nova is, but the other 3 are probably the devs. See, chubby furry, and the other ones are in Chinese that I don't know how to read. The game director of Neko Jishi. This is the guy that likes feet. Whoa. Maybe they're the game director, but maybe they're not the story writer, you know? Neo, you're not gonna like these artworks, I think. None of them are women. This is like 95% gay, like gay male eccentric. It's actually really disappointing because there's like no art of Transia at all, and it's all art of Taratna or Tai Ching, and then the people who draw Tai Ching are also people who are a little bit suspicious. What, do you think I don't like men? No, you talk about how you hate men every day. Turns out horny devs can also make regular games too. No, they can't. In this game, there's hidden feet art and daddy jokes. Also, the point I was saying is that people with fetishes have like an easier time with passion, you know? I think. Terraria. I think Taratna might be my least like favorite character. Yeah, I think I like Transia the most, and then Tai Ching, then Taratna. Fetishes are actually a pain in the ass. Okay, I want to do this thing, but nobody else wants to right now. What are you talking about? You could easily find any sort of fetish community. There's like years ago, before the internet, you were like developing your frontal lobe, and you're like, man, I feel really weird when I look at toasters. I kind of want to fuck a toaster. And then everybody would just like bully you and be like, oh, that's the toaster fucker. And then you would like get over the feeling of wanting to fuck toasters. But now you could join a like subreddit full of people who do fuck their toasters, and you guys can like talk with each other about which toaster is best to get your dick electrocuted. Isn't the world beautiful? The people they follow, yeah, that's a furry man with his feet right in the POV. Neo, you could literally just scroll down the stuff they like repost or whatever. There's a bunch of feet art and like fat art. And then like the other one is I don't think I could even show on stream. But how easily can you find someone that ERP as a toaster? I don't know. Probably easy. The father of anime and manga was a guy who loves to draw women turning into teacups as his fetish. I like his lame jokes. I like Tarjum Dad more than Taratna, I think. Is it because he's a secret like agent and secret agents are cool like James Bond? Who knows? Who the hell is reacting? What the fuck is Xeno's Preggers? What is that? That emote looks like shit. This looks like a white woman fucking like twerking. What is this? Am I crazy? Am I crazy? Do you guys fucking see the white woman twerking? It looks like a white woman, like a blonde woman, like throwing it back. Xenos is from Final Fantasy IV. I don't know who that is. But you guys really go see the white woman? Hold on, I'm drawing it. I'm drawing it. You see her ass? He's like the son of 14 Hitlers? I don't care about his lore. I'm talking about like the white woman throwing it back. That's a fish? I don't know. Somebody reacted with Xenos Preggers. I don't really know who Xenos is, but this just to me looks like a white woman throwing it back. Yeah, she's doing the ass attack. Yes. She's doing the ass attack from like Bridget from Street Fighter and Peach from Ultimate. I see an arm. She's holding her pregnant dummy. Oh, I just had to zoom in. Oh. Okay, well, this is why when people make emotes, they have to like fucking have better visual clarity. Just looks like a white woman throwing it back. Terrible emote. Never react with Xenos Preggers ever again. In fact, I'm gonna find out who reacted with that emote, and I'm gonna ban whoever reacted with it. I don't know. Whoever you guys are, count your lucky days. I cannot open your like Discord because of streamer mode. I actually don't know how to like click on your username. Whoever the fuck is Spider with the gay pride flag icon, consider yourself, you know, I'm gonna make you ungay. Is that the fucker from Habbo Hotel? I thought Habbo Hotel was like racist. Isn't that like the racist game? Where a bunch of like racist people go in to say slurs? Aw, Pomfy B. Beth. Wow, you hate pregnancy? I do. I do. I think women should never have to face the pain of giving labor. I think women deserve better. If there's a silly little guy, would you really ban a silly little guy? Yes, I would. I mean, Vinny isn't white. Yeah, he's from Staten Island. He's not white. I'm feeling very vindictive today because of issues earlier. And I need like people to type in Waga to make me to make myself feel better. Puffy sends chatters to conversation therapy. You know, my streams are kind of like conversation therapies, where like I just like talk to you guys and I make you guys feel better. No, I am here. Why did you like announce yourself like All Might from Boku no Hero? Not something you want to compare yourself to? What's a conversation therapy? That's just called normal therapy. Conversion. They literally said conversate. You guys are fucking stupid. Are you guys like fucking illiterate? Like, she literally said conversation therapy. I'm not even taking this out of context. You guys are fucking stupid. I'm not talking about conversion therapy. You guys are like fucking pissing on the poor right now. Like, what the fuck? What do you mean? Yeah, I'm literally talking to you guys. The conservation therapy. Please say April Fools right now, or I will unsubscribe. Guys, you know what would be the funniest April Fool's prank ever? I would ban HOD for 24 hours. Lol. I'm clapping my hands like a seal. And would anybody here like that April Fool's joke? What? Can we do that? Kill? Type in 1 if you want to ban HOD for 24 hours. Do it? If I see people spam, like one person spam 1 though, I might save HOD. 2, I believe in forgiveness. 2, love letter. I don't know. There's 4 1s and 3 2s. Wow. 4 2s. Wait, HOD actually has people that don't want him to die. 6 2s. Wow. Who the fuck is saying 2? You can literally read their names. Oh yeah, I heard the FDA got disbanded. What? It didn't get disbanded. It just got layoffs. Yeah, it only just got layoffs on bird flu responses. Which, I mean, I guess your point still stands, but I thought they fucking, like, actually got rid of the FDA. I feel like if they did that, there would be, like, giant news coverage. A lot of layoffs? What's the percentage of, like, layoffs for FDA? Like, how many, like... Was it like 45% of people of all, like, who worked at FDA just got killed or something? There are mass layoffs at the HSS and CDC. Dude, I cannot wait until everyone like invents a new disease. The fuck? Where's all the money going to? Israel? Is it going to Israel? Why are we getting massive layoffs for things that matter? To their pockets. It's going to Elon. Oh. I hope you don't like eggs. Oh no. I think they're subsidizing the companies, I think. Yeah, I probably just want to look. I actually am interested in this. I should probably like look more into this off stream. Because right now news is like super sensational where like people could potentially just be blowing things out of proportion, or it could be actually worse than I think it is, you know? It's always like a coin flip. Because the secretary of the HHS is a maniac, he literally thinks poppers causes AIDS, not HIV. Well, what's his reasoning? Does he think it's causing AIDS because gay people take them? Or does he think like poppers is like introducing, like poppers themselves are introducing the virus to people? Regardless of whatever he thinks, they're both really stupid. This country is actually so fucking stupid, it's insane. Dude, I'm wondering how states would like adjust to this, right? Because from what I understand, aren't it like state government more important than federal government in terms of how like it affects your life? Technically. They took fluoride out of Utah's water. I mean, yesterday people were talking about how it was poisonous to eat toothpaste or something like that. And people yap and say, why is the UK caring about US politics? Are people saying that? People are dumb. What? America... I feel like the entire world has to care about American politics, unfortunately. I wish that wasn't the case. But isn't like the world currency kind of reliant on America as the base, since the US dollar is the fucking standard currency? So it like kind of matters a lot. Which is really, 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 really unlucky for the world. The federal government does boss the states around in various ways. Yeah, I know about that, right? But I'm like wondering if like state governments could fucking deflect and parry and make things better. But maybe this is me being like hopium. The rest of the world is moving away from the US dollar. I think that should happen, unironically. Like that's probably gonna make my life shittier, unfortunately. But you know. Economically and geopolitically, the future is not bright. Is today's April 1st bit that being Furry Hassan? Oh! This is an April Fool's bit from chat. The world is actually not in a bad place. Oh, you guys got me. You guys almost made me doom scroll. Oh, April Fools. I stick my head in the fucking sand. April Fools. Oh, we're cooked as a world leader. We will not recover from this. Most likely. Maybe. I'm not sure. The only countries who like what is happening to the US are the ones who do not like us. Yeah, I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty sure, isn't that the biggest indicator on like things, or on like, you know, if I was the president, I would probably want my enemies to hate that I'm flourishing. Why do my enemies, why are they smiling and actually encouraging me to continue? China do nothing, win. Dude, it's like the Steam tactic, you know? Steam does nothing, they still win. Seeing Japan and South Korea cooperating with China? What? They are? Wait, but in East Asia, everybody hates each other. What do you mean to cooperate on what? On what like instance? Dude, you know, in like 2020 or some shit, right? A bunch of like Korean Overwatch gamers got really angry at the Moon Festival event or something like that, because like it was celebrating like Japan and China, and they're like and like a lot of bad. To be fair, this is like irrelevant news because like gamers are like fucking stupid as fuck and are disgusting worms that like should be chopped up. But it's like funny. It's literally about the US tariffs. Wow. Japan did fucking atrocities in the past? Yeah. But like, I'm not trying to like side with Japan. I still think Japan should acknowledge what they did in World War II, right? But every single country is fucking evil. The US imploding so hard it got China, Japan, South Korea to shake hands? Dude, what if this was just Nah, I'm not even gonna make that joke. I was gonna say like, what if this is fucking America's master plan to unite world peace by becoming the #1 enemy? But obviously that's not the case. Imagine? No, because that's like a really stupid plan. The way to achieve world peace is to have me be the ambassador of the world, because I think I'll do a pretty good job. You know, I show speed. He's making he's doing really good PR, right? For like American like entertainers, unironically. Thank you, I show speed 07. But also, you know what's fucking crazy? I'm seeing people calling I show speed a Chinese spy. Damn, things are pretty bad on the western side of social media. No way, I love Chinese spies. Maybe we can all make steps to achieve world peace by being kinder and more accepting of people, and that starts with not making fun of other furries. No. You know what's crazy? A lot of furries would not be affected by whatever's happening in the world. Because they all live in like Silicon Valley and they're like, I'm pretty chill. So I think I should make fun of them. The United States oligarch cooperated to elect Trump and Elon to make them look bad and make the rest of the world look better. Dude, being a civilian is so ass. Like, I just want to do, like, why can't things just be stabilized and just chill? You know? Like, why can't I just, like, spend a couple of years just chilling and, like, buying food and doing, like, work at home? Hey, civilians can do something, pick up a gun? Like that guy with Shinzo Abe. Unfortunately, we can't do that. They will be effective very soon. Well, it just needs, like, more people just need to be angry. Angry, right? You could actually. Well, besides calling, like, my fucking, like, my government or whatever, my, what's the correct word? My legislate? No. Oh, fuck, there's a word for this. Regional representative. For like my county's government or some shit, which I do, by the way. right? I'm like, I leave a voice call, and like I write out a script, and then I just like read the script out, and I'll be like, don't do this, bye. And that's like the best I could do, right? Representative senator, I think that's the word I'm looking for. Yeah. Chicken jockey, I don't know what that means. Do I fall asleep in voice calls together? Me and my senator regularly call each other every single night, and we talk about like what our crushes are. And sometimes I like to kick my feet in the air. More regular people are taking action. Even my mom is getting involved in more politics and boycotts and stuff. That's good. The Nether Ender Pearl. What are you guys referencing? Chicken jockey Ender Pearl the Nether. Oh my god, are you guys fucking referencing the video that goes like flint and steel? Flint and steel. I am steel. Flint and steel. Is that what you guys are referencing? Fucking TikTok, stop making me do captchas. I think I saw this video once. Hold on. Where's the fucking audio? Oh, what? The hell? Why do I unmute this? Am I crazy? Where is the volume button on here? Dude, his fucking hairline? It's not on the top, it's not bottom right. Where? Whatever. This is why the fucking YouTube guy. No. Oh, I thought you guys were referencing this fucking white guy. White guy? What are you guys watching? This is really important. This stream is already fucked. I'm gonna be honest with you. Today's vibes have been so bad because of what happened earlier. Why can't I watch this TikTok? It won't let me watch this TikTok. Please. Oh, I got it. I found it. Oh. You guys are really stupid. However, like, how is this any different from me going moo, right? So I guess I can't really blame you guys for being stupid. The Flint and Steel. The one I'm just waiting for the Jack Black Minecraft musical. I kind of like want to watch the Minecraft movie, but like ironically, you know? Like I don't want to go to a movie theater. I just like want it to be released on Blu-ray so somebody could like pirate it, and that way I could stream it. Aren't all TikToks someone playing a funny video over their ugly mugs? There are some really cool TikToks. I saw a TikTok of a guy recording his frog spinning around in dirt, and he just literally just like drilled himself into the dirt and he just disappeared. It was awesome. Speaking of Minecraft, the Craft Mine update. I don't know what that is. What is that? Your nephew really wants to see the Minecraft movie. It's crazy that when we first saw the trailer, right? Everybody was shitting on it. Now I think a lot of people are excited. I'm not really excited to watch it because I'm 26 years old. But, you know, I think it would be kind of like fun to like eat like chicken wings while watching a pirated version of Minecraft movie from home. Flint and steel. Craft Mine looks interesting. This. Flint and steel.
For centuries, or at least 15 years, Minecraft players have spent countless hours.
Dude, this fucking voice actor is literally just a YouTuber, right? Is literally just a YouTuber. Sorry, you just had to deal with the dog in a way.
For centuries, or at least 15 years, Minecraft players have spent countless hours crafting millions of things. And that has made us think.
Could we take crafting to the next level? After months of...
This is... Ew! This is Mr. Beast! This is Mr. Beast like fucking style of like editing and talking.
And that has made us think.
Could we take crafting to the next level? After months of brainstorming, we had the best idea ever. Something bigger, better, and craftier than ever before.
This is literally a Mr. Beast video.
Craft your own mine. Well, the answer to that question is the most mind-blowing update in Minecraft's history. The Craft Mine update. In this new update, you have one mission. Craft mines and complete them. It's basically...
Wait, didn't we fucking play a game like this before? It was a browser game. You know what I mean?
Mines and complete them. It's basically like levels, but we call them mines because it's Minecraft. I mean, Craft Mine. Using the custom-built Minecrafter, you can mix and match ingredients to craft unique mines. Show us your best craft mineshift. Once you've crafted your mine, enter it and take on its challenges. Each mine is a brand new experience, like this or this. To complete the mine, you must find your way out, and once you do, you'll earn a reward.
Oh, wait, no, it's different.
More features, and of course, craft.
Is this a roguelite?
More mines. Play Craft Mine now and start crafting your mines. Warning, in Craft Mine, you might create such a beautiful and fun world that you just want to hang out and play Minecraft. This is not the intention. This is Craft Mine, but you can do if you want. Just be warned, absolutely nothing will happen to you.
But this looks fun. Maybe I'll play it. Flint and steel. It has leveling with skills. Minecraft devs locking in, but only when they don't have to make an actual fucking update. I think it's because with April Fool's update mode, fucking Microsoft is like, you know what? Go fuck around. You could do whatever you want. But like with the actual game, they have to go through like an insane levels of like bureaucracy to even get like anything like properly accomplished because of like higher ups and like fucking corporate bullshit. Because like Minecraft is like such a large IP that you're very, very sensitive to it. Or at least that's what I oops, I don't know what I played. At least that's what I read in chat a long time ago. What is this? Secret always on top? Why does that remind me of something else? What's happening in chat? We trapped 1,000 orphans and 1,000 mines. Guys, please no bestiality jokes in chat. Thank you. Also, no snow bunny jokes in chat as well. Exclamation mark love. 1984? Dude, Skitcher Viking, what? You want to fuck animals? You too, Neo? What's going on? Don't fucking perpetuate the fucking stereotype of furries wanting to fuck dogs. All right, that's for that stereotype like belongs to white women. You don't want to like don't do that. What are you even calling bestiality, man? I thought Wild Kid was talking about fucking the dog on screen. Now you could be just like Elon and slave children to work in his cobalt mines. Oh. I don't think I want to do that. Why? Because I think slavery is wrong. I said Satch in response to the Snow Bunny comment. Oh, okay, Neo. I trust you. I don't know. I just think it's weird if you're a furry or just in general want like make jokes or like want to fuck like actual dogs or chocobos or secrets or whatever. It's like weird. I'm not some sort of the judge of kinks, you know. I'm not like king fetish, but I think it's weird. Or Vaporeons? Yeah. Yeah. Dude, we just need to submit Pomfy clips that made us lols to get our shit banana badge now. Is that like a Twitch thing? Pomfy Pokédex Smasher Pass when? I already did that. Harkness test go? Yeah, like I'm not arguing about the fucking ethics, right? Of the Harkness test or like furries or whatever. I just think if you're like attracted to the shape of a dog, you're like weird to me. Which like I'm probably like alienating like 80% of furries maybe. Ping Discord yet? I did, yeah. I think. Yeah, I mean I wrote a long ass paragraph. Check this out. My creative writing is getting even better. Whoa. I just realized it's been 50 minutes of just talking about like pointless shit. As per usual. It's okay though. That's my streamer. My favorite clip of Pomfy. Hold on, I want to see this. Okay, did you say it's your favorite clip of me because you clipped it? I think that's endearing. What is this?
Go to the guy coming out of the hole. Where's the guy coming out of his hole? Can I go into that hole? This is not me doing a sexual innuendo bit, by the way. It's a genuine question. Can I come into... Can I... Oh my god. Can I arrive into it?
There is no way. There's just no fucking like word in the English language to like properly convey like if somebody is in a hole and you want to go into that hole, like what do you say? How about I go into his hole? How do I go to his hole? That still sounds bad, man. Can I join you? No, but then like you need to specify it's a hole that he's in. Because the game, there was a guy in a hole and you have to go into his hole, right? And it's just like there's just no way while making it sound terrible. I'm gonna go in there. No, my point is you need to specify it's a hole. You just can't like use arbitrary like not arbitrary, like what's the word I'm looking for? Undescriptive words. Like there, this, that. Like, what is that? What is this? You know? You gotta specify. Descend into the impression. He dug a hole, I'm gonna go into it. He dug a hole, how am I gonna go into it? I guess so. But also, that is such an ugly ass sentence. That's a putrid ass terrible sentence. Let and hole you. Explore into the deep cavern. Is there like a good way on how to like talk about going to someone's hole without it being a sexual innuendo? There's just like no way. There's just no way without like having an ugly sentence. Come into his hole is also fine. That's obviously very sexually charged. There's gotta be like a better word that isn't like come or go or like arrive, you know? I'm gonna place, no, I'm gonna appear. I'm gonna arrive. No, that sounds bad too. POV, you're sleeping with a British person. I'm arriving. I'm arriving. Or something, lol. Fuck, how do you say come into his hole without it being horny? I'm actually trying so hard right now. I'm gonna place myself into the vicinity of where he is that is located inside a hole. that's just like a fucking bunch of word. I don't know. Visit his dick site. Spelunk his cave. Can you just find a word that isn't hole? Okay, can you describe, like, can you say a synonym for hole then, I guess? Because, like, it was, like, specifically a hole. Crevice? What is the function of the hole? The function of the hole is that he's in a hole! That's it, he's just in a hole! He is in, okay, like... May I arrive into his pit? Now it just sounds like I'm jerking off to his armpits! You know? It doesn't work! It doesn't work! Can I come to his pit? Like, no, like, no. Is it a nice hole? I don't know, I've never fucking found it. I think. It was a web fishing. Hey, pit kink is respectable at least? Oh, what? It's like, is sex not respectable to you? Is normal sex just not respectable? You're actually fucking insane. I think you should kill yourself if you don't like doggy style. Or if you like doggy style. No joke, oblete is the word. It's like a hole you put stuff you don't want in. Well, that's a really specific. But I like that word, oblete. Oh, ew! It's a fucking French word. Fuck you. Also, no. Like, for those with the educated vocabulary, it stands for dungeon, which is like horny. Yeah, I was about to say. May I go to his dungeon and whip him? Arriving to his dungeon, come down to my dungeon. Third, dost thou grant me to leave to enter thy privy hole? Now you're just trying too hard to be like a 13th century peasant that would have died to like the Black Plague. Please no French words in chat, thank you. Alright, enough about hole talk. Do you guys want to go explore the game after 2 hours of talking? That's the wrong button. Beef is a French word. Is it? What? Dude, the French has fucking invaded my vocabulary, like, insidiously. Yeah, but I feel like the word beef is so, commonly used and twisted that it no longer represents French, you know what I mean? Blame the Normans. What is Norman? I thought Norman was like incel talk. To like call somebody a normie. The fuck is the Normans? The Mormons? Like the people that like soak in bed because they can't have sex in front of God or something? Leave me. I don't know what that word means. Psychner Lord. Sigmund Freud? A feudal lord, the lord of a manor. I am kind of a fucking seigneur. Is that Signer? Okay, I guess I am a seigneur. Man, I fucking hate French words. Seigneur. It's seigneur. Yeah, you guys should call me a seigneur, I think. Kind of do give off lord vibes. Hello, Repskillion. Chat wants gifted subs. Somebody should do that. Make Chat Rad's day by gifting him a gift sub. A long time ago, a bunch of Vikings went to what's now Normandy and became Frenchified. Is Normandy a good place to live? Asking because I might have to escape. Honestly, I kind of want to go to Australia. I don't know. It might be like an Australia pivot. What's the weather like in Australia? Any Australians know? I think Australia might be too hot. It doesn't matter if I stay indoors in the shade, right? One gift sub equal burger for Chat Rat. That's true. Alright. Hi, chat. I need to make you guys like fatter. Hold on. Not in the fucking like fetish way. Like you're like the chat box. I need to delete a bunch of images on Discord and perfect. Hi. Hold on. Give me a moment. I'm doing some editing stuff I wanted to do yesterday, but I didn't. I need to make things big so I could like fucking properly edit you guys. Ew, what the fuck is that? Like, what's that black dot next to Wildkip's chat message? Ew! What the fuck? Why is it a black dot? It's an asterisk, stupid. Yeah, but why is it black? Like, it looks like dirt. Hold on. Move you guys up. Go, my spores. There's mold on me. You guys are infected with fucking black mold. You guys got the shit J.K. Rowling has. You just can't ask that? Hello, horrible. We don't have to delete the VOD from yesterday, do we?
Help.
Help with what? Hello, Cheetah Tequila. I'm finally starting the game. Also, horrible, are you doing okay? I know that you had to only sleep about 2 hours last night. Did you take a nap? Did you work out? Did you eat a mayonnaise sandwich? Um. No, lol. You should eat some mayonnaise sandwich. Guys, fucking amazing things has happened. I found a subbed Chikawa episodes. Episode 1 to 110. I might just stream Chikawa, aka Beth. Wow. Alright, let's I need to make you guys small as fuck. Wow. There you go. That looks a little bit better, right? Why do you call it Beth anyways? Joke between me and the voices in my head. Beth. Damn, he didn't even credit me for showing him? Fine, they're all pirated. Do you want the government to chase after you? Bething? Is it not where the emo comes from? Well, Beth comes from Chikawa. So, yeah. I'm doing a hackathon for the next 3 days? What the hell is a hackathon? Hackathon. Hackathon is a collaborative event where people work together to create a product or solve a problem. Oh, it's another way to say increased labor for and and sacrifice like a health. The goal is to have to network and have fun. I don't know if this is for work. I don't know if that sounds fun. Wow, that sucks. Did I do a hackathon for myself? Well, in the art industry, we don't call it a hackathon. We call it crunch time, which is like probably like a very similar term for a lot of other industries as well. But it's usually crunching. We're crunching the fuck right now, you know? And I need to rename this. What the hell? Did you guys hear that noise? What the fuck was that? Also, can you guys hear my my what's it called? My keyboard? Not gonna lie, every hackathon I've been to is miserable. Dude, turn that frown upside down, you know? And increase your labor for free. No keyboard noise? I see. I should probably close my cap over here. Crunch's misery? Yeah. Dude, I've been playing this game for 20 hours. Holy shit. That's weird. Last time on ThreeFold Recital, we came and conquered chapter 4, and we learned that the bandit leader is actually a panda, and he's not a polar bear. He was faking his race. And then we also found out that the snake woman kidnapped the panda who was cosplaying as a polar bear and was pretending to be him, and was in cahoots with the dragon dad, and she was just using her friends to get what she wanted, but she did it in a good guy way. She was not being evil, and she was actually cool and chill with it. And now we're here. Can't see? Oh. Right. Last night I was playing Skibbity Cat Rooms with fucking horrible. That's why. I forgot. You guys should have. It would have been such a funny April Fool's bit where I played a game for like 20 minutes and you guys just can't see what's happening. I should have fucking done this on purpose. Do you guys see the game? Hold on. Mod check? Hello? Where's the game? Oh, there it is. I don't think that's good for a story game. Dude, I'm pretty sure you could watch the stream with your eyes closed because I narrate literally everything. Oh, let's have a peek in the astronomical device. Wow. Look at my karma. I have really good karma. But what if I want to see the furries? Are you guys actually here to watch the furries? Or... Pef. I want a fucking gacha. What? Oh. Where are my legendaries? I can't wait for the April Fool's bit. There's no April Fool's bit. I have nothing planned. 4 hours into the stream, I do like a insane pivot and show you guys like my game, and you guys play it. I might do that. I might do that, just like the birthday stream. The broken mic bit was so good. La la. The real April Fool's bit was the friends we made along the way. What the hell? I don't think it's very funny to make friends. I actually think it's wholesome. I love playing games and having fun. You would like Marvel Rivals, I think. Dude, I can't believe the developers are like super into feet. It's kind of like ruining my immersion with this game. Is that why Taratna's barefoot? Damn! He's the only character that's barefoot! Developer! I thought it should be here. Don't monks do that? No. This hiking reminds me of our old days in Mount Panted. You remember that? Of course we... don't remember exactly what we did, but we were happy. That much I'm sure of. Yeah, we were simple animals back then. It's normal that our old memories are fuzzy. See, I told you guys these are the fucking origins. These are the originators. That's the word. They're the originators of the fucking like all beastlings. Oh wait, sorry. You touched me. Touch me again. Hold on. Yeah, touch me again. Mods, redeem that 100 points. Thank you. Right, Transia? Yeah, probably. Rada's treating like this like a feud tour. That's not good. Maybe I should remind him. You look excited. Yep. Yeah, you can tell he's excited because he's wagging his tail. I'm happier than you could imagine. Feeling happy? That's because I've been looking forward to this reunion for a long time. Aww. I don't know why, but I'm gonna hurt Taratna. You have no idea how much I missed you guys. Every time when I find myself in trouble, I faced many difficult situations on my own. But you guys are what kept me going. Really? What exactly do you think about us? Just Like, how would Tai Ching or Transia deal with this? After a few tries, I'd usually work out a good solution. I wouldn't make it without you. I think it's fair to say that. Wow, I'm flattered. So, you have no idea how I missed you guys. I was hoping to at least say hi to you guys before this operation. You're like a puppy to Ratna. Canines are like that. Foxes are canines too, you know. No, they're not. No. They're like... They're Volpes or whatever. You're right about that, but I've been battling the I thought he said I've been battling the antidepressant, and I'm like, Tai Ching? I've been battling the anti-independent part of my nature for years. I'm completely independent and capable adult. The part of your nature where that charming trick comes from, I saw you do some disturbing things, dude. I wouldn't use that if there were other options. I should... Okay. They're like actually just low-key calling him a whore. They alert. What I wanted to say was... The seer about the meat is unfathomable. I mean, now this mission gets really dangerous. So now I need you to keep calm. And the objective to Ratna, this is not a field trip or my family reunion. Dude, I like Transia, but she's definitely the character that would like have a poster that would say shit like keep calm and carry on or some shit like that. You know, like the fucking Reddit posters. You know what I'm talking about? Hold on. Keep calm. This shit was like so fucking popular back then. In like 2014 or some shit. And like every single like tool. every twat, like, I would just need like a twat just like have this, you know? So I need to keep calm and objective. Where does one even come from? I don't know. It's just, I know it just got popularized, like it got like co-opted by Reddit, you know? It's very Reddit. Agree. Live, laugh, love. Live, laugh, love is kind of like the... It's like a... It's kind of like a... Live, laugh, love is a cringy but not malicious model that like a mom would like talk about on Facebook. Keep calm and carry on were boys that like talk about swag and think they are better than other people. And I think I'm better than other people. So I hate those people that think they're better than other people. You know? Susan! I guess I was just blinded by excitement when we finally got the key. And it's been a long time since we last met. So long that I sort of can't remember when that happened. How long have they been together? Like 600 years? Say folks. Oh no! Wait, which one do I pick? 1 or 2? Or 3? This is my story game as much as chat. Which character do you guys like more? This is where we choose who to romance. Transia support woman. Oh, I like that actually. Yeah, support woman? I wonder what no side does. Furry divorce. I'm gonna take no side. Why are you arguing about this? Tyrannus example can be a driving force, right? Probably. And Transia's reality check is helpful too. We compensate each other and that's how we work as a team. You fucking centrist! Make them fight! Thank you, Transia. I won't be blinded by optimism. Yo, let's keep going. Yeah. Yeah, you know what? Transia was kind of like, it's kind of like being a slightly cuntish, you know? But maybe it's because she's just like nervous. It's just around this part shouldn't be too hard to find. What kind of person is a seer? The seer is probably like fucking evil, no? He's like done terrible stuff. Here. This is not very... This is pretty obvious. big paintings on rocks and a very obviously different colored door? I can tell this place is special just by the look of it. Chat rat, that's the wrong emote. The pattern on the gate, it's... Oh my god, that's Nudic technology. The gate's open. This must be some kind of touchless key. The gate opens when it senses the key's presence. That's some high tech. Oh, like facial recognition. Let's get inside. Oh shit, I didn't talk to, I wanted to talk to I wanted to talk to the dog. Actually, what's wrong? Am I seeing things or what? The structure over there, it looks like a mirage. I saw in some old illustrations. Mirage, like desert illusions? I don't think they happen in a cave. Interesting, we should look closer. These green lines must be conduits in Nudic systems. I've been wondering for a long time, what exactly is Nudic? Why is it considered lost since the demise of true dragons? It's a cutting-edge technology exclusive to a selected few. They invented a language for it so that those outside the circle couldn't easily learn it. Such confidentially is a double-edged sword. Once those inside the circle die out, the knowledge is lost. Oh, I mean, that's true. Okay, here's my theory on Nudic. The Nudic is actually dragon's blood. Whoa, and that's why the dragon clan died out or something. Or, Philosopher's Stone type shit, you know? What the hell? No, that's dumb. Yo, this is the color factory. The structure is made of metal. What kind of metal is this? Is this a meditation chamber? It's made of rustless steel? Neither everything steals for sure. Oh, you can't even read its karma lines. It's deep steel. Isn't deep steel made out of dragons? You would think this means this whole building is made of dead dragons? How many dragon pearls did they use? Who's out there? Skylo, is that you? I told you to stay out, didn't I? What the hell? Wait, I don't like him. No! I actually don't like his design. He just came out. Interesting, I'm certainly not expecting any of you. We ask questions, you answer. You're the seer, worry art? What the heck do you want? Spill already. Spill what? The vague question, at least give me a hint. Did you make a new body for tomato? And the body paint for potato? You sent bandits out to hunt down Dragon Ink. What was that for? A lot of questions. But I believe that lady over there must have even more. Francia? No, this isn't happening. You can't be. Oh my god, is Worry Art fucking Eggert? The Eggert is the guy who is like a god at art. Come in, esteemed guest. Make yourself comfortable. Then we'll talk. You'll find all the answers you need. Francia? Maybe I need a reality check more than Taratna does. Now I'm good. Let's get inside. Why am I playing as Tai Ching? I don't want to beat his little fucking thing. Hey Tai Ching, don't you feel this place? You feel it too? Yeah, remind Toronto when you get a chance. I will. Okay, Francia? Yep. You're acting strange. Do you know him? I mean the seer? He's my lover. I'd like to ask him that. Do you know me? Who do you think I am? If I wasn't delusional, he is the origin of many painting styles. The sole prototype of the obscure, the very foundation of contemporary art. He's egg. He's an egg. Post-egotism. I haven't heard that name in a long time. Nowadays, they call me Worry Art. I thought that name was kind of familiar, but didn't connect the dots. Egged Art, also known as Worry Art. That's kind of convenient to not Very convenient to not call Egget by his last name until now. Vori art? No, it's Wori art. This dragon doesn't vor people. Doesn't posthumously mean he's, yeah, a name that came after his death. No, I mean, I guess, you know, if Egget art died decades ago, I guess. He spent his entire life trying to match the talent of his mentor. However, the obscure was not your regular artist. His paintings were simply one of a kind. Because of that, on top of Egget's own color blindness, he failed to achieve his one single goal. Egget was a legendary artist himself. He left behind countless works, but all of his life he saw himself as a failure because of that. For that, he was posthumously called Wori art, a euphemism of Wori wart, because he dwelt so much on an impossible challenge. Dude, these fucking naming conventions. In the art circle, we don't call him that. Despite what the man thought of himself, he died a towering figure, a grandmaster. Euphemism or not, you don't call it grandmaster that. Good, good. I've seen you pass your art history exam with flying colors. How the fuck would you know? Me making fun of somebody who's colorblind. Egget was well aware how impossible his pursuit was. The obscure was a genius among of all geniuses. Ace Attorney type names? Yeah, this game was inspired. Or not inspired, like influenced? Yeah, inspired by Phoenix. Ace Attorney. Still, he spent his lifetime trying. Do you know why? I don't. It's like trying to level a mountain with a spoon or exhausting all possible shapes of snowflakes. Simply impossible. I kind of know, to each their own pursuit, none may deem another's vain. Praise Buddha's wisdom. I like his tail. The answer is right here. A self-portrait? That's... I've heard about that painting in stories. The Obscure's one and only signed work, the one for his apprentice. Signed, Obscure had a name? With pleasure. So his name was... Douchebag? What? Why is his name Douchebag? Isn't that... Wait, hold on. Where's Douchebag? I need to find a screenshot of Douchebag. This guy? Look again, man. It's Dong Shbei. A lot of people read it wrong. It's part of the reason why he never signed his works. Well, Egget decided to pursue the impossible and died trying because he saw me. You lost me, sir. You saw yourself? Did you finally look into a mirror or something? He's not Egget. He's an Artborn. Oh! I forgot. Dude, I think this game is basically the developers making a story how they really wish their personas were real and came to life, and that's why they fucking invented the Artborn. Oh. Does anybody here fucking live in agony knowing you will never have bappy wappy paws and a cute snout? Not your typical Artborn either. He's able to create more Artborns. I heard about that. Smarty said the series created Drab and Genghis Khan out of the paintings. 2 decades. What? It took me well over 2 decades to figure out that I'm not Egget art. People don't know what they're really talking about when they say the Obscure was capable of capturing life with his brush. He was able to create life with brush and ink. That was one of his creations. When I was born, I have no idea. I wasn't even aware that I was born. Like, you don't have memory of being born? It's not like that. For a very long time, I never questioned the idea that I was Egget art. But he was colorblind. How could you? The perfect artist captures the finest details, including color blindness. I don't believe it. I was born halfway through Egget's life. On an otherwise unremarkable day, a continuation of his memories from yesterday. Everything fit together seamlessly. I didn't have a reason to entertain the idea that I might be Egget art. Oh, this reminds me of the conversation I had with Chad about, like, if you have a clone that like just comes out, like spawns from you, like randomly, the clone is no longer you. That's just his own entity. Like that's his own person. This is like basically the same fucking concept, right? And would it be problematic to fuck that clone? I forgot what my stance was. I'm gonna say no, it's not. Everything fit together seamlessly. I didn't have a reason to entertain the idea, and I might not be Eggit. But don't you find it weird that when you saw the real Eggit? Weird, but not in a way that you might think. Eggit saw me, a life born out of unlife. The sight opened up his mind. In that moment, he decided he wanted to replicate his mentor's greatest feat. And when I saw him being a perfect replica of him, I was thinking the same thing. We both thought the other was born from a painting. We lived together like that for many years. You think they explored each other's bodies? It's a different person, but it's also ultra incest to fuck the clone. I mean, I guess, technically, right? That does make sense its own way. Well, is it? Is it ultra incest? Is it like problematic? I don't know. Finally, there came the day that Eggit died. That was the final revelation. He was Eggit and I was a replica. If you were to experience a quantum split, which one would you be? I don't know. In this universe, they have a mechanic. Artborns live forever. So, like, the one that dies is technically the original one. But if you were to, like, quantumly split from each other, I don't know. Like, how would you tell who's the real one? You wouldn't understand, but that was an existential crisis like no other. When I finally managed to reconcile with reality, another question bubbled up. What am I? The life inside me, is it really life? There's no existing answer. I had to find my own. After trying all paths and finding dead ends indifferently, I had a new idea. Who's the most qualified to define life? The creator of life, of course. Once I'm able to create Eggit's mentor, I might find the ultimate answer. Oh! He wants to paint... he wants to paint douchebag. Okay. Power and fame did not blind me. I still held tightly onto my original purpose to find out the nature and meaning of my life. Blah 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 blah. He had the same pursuit as Max HD. I guess spent a lifetime chasing that goal and failed. Could I and imitate do any better? You could and you did. Only with the help of Dragon Ink. One difference between me and Eggit is that I don't care much about the means. Anything that gets the job done is justified. With Dragon Ink, the impossible became easily in reach. How did you find it? Many years ago, the owner of an old theater hired me to bless his supposedly hosted estate. There I found a hidden yin side, when there was a family of artborns just like me. Instantly, they were born from painting by none other than Eggit. The guy that you lived with for years and explored each other's bodies, but you never found this painting before until now? The Isis, they were created by Eggit? I was confused. Eggit failed numerous times. How did he manage to do it in one single case? Oh, so this one just managed to slip by. I ran a complete analysis of the painting and realized the answer was the ink. It must be a coincidence. I suppose Eggit himself didn't expect the outcome. From paintings to artborns, it takes an infinite amount of time. Eggit died while knowing he achieved the impossible. Wait, lol. To tell the truth, I'm not sure. The answer is much more complicated than yes or no. Technically, he didn't use Dragon Ink, but in another sense, maybe he did. What? Yeah, like, what? It's a yes or no question, you fucking bitch. What? What's Dragon Ink? Clever as you are, I've already given enough hints to create life out painting. There's only one way. I fucking called it. It's called Dragon Ink because they use dragons. Dragon Ink is made out of dragons. The remains of douchebag was a pitch black pearl. Granted to a fine suit, you get a special kind of ink. Oh, it's only him. You're kidding. Dragon Ink is the remains of the obscure? Right. You're insane. How could you define the remains of your own mentor? He was not my mentor. And think about it. Why shouldn't I? The noblest obscure the idea of wasting talent to offer the future of blue scales. He'd be happy seeing his legacy honored in this day and age. The death of one douchebag gives birth to an entire new species. Isn't that wonderful? You're insane. It depends on the perspective. Let's talk about the sweet boy tomato. He'd be long gone if I didn't make him a new body with dragon ink. Would you say it's better to just let this young life perish? Like, we all have prejudices? Prejudices. I understand we came here to slay the evil dragon. But please allow me to explain myself. The remains of Douchebag was stolen from this mausoleum before Eket died. Dragon ink was circulating in the market soon after. It didn't make a big splash because there was no artist good enough to create life with it. Now you see, the remains of the obscure was defiled with or without me. I was just salvaging what I could. Sending these bandits after Dragon Ink was precisely to prevent his legacy from being wasted. Dragon Ink should be used for a greater cause. The Isis Chen's sons, Drab, Genghis Khan, we need more kin to make a formidable force. Only then will we earn the recognition and respect that we deserve. Meanwhile, I'm also helping people who I can. The two brothers, Nice, and his parents, Bet None. A simple body paint could change their entire life for the better. Which part of this is evil, pray tell? In that case, you're doing good, alright. You showed up at my gate, menacing, but I don't sense a real fight in you. Think about it, my young friends. Is there really an evil dragon for you to slay? Or are you just frustrated by the lack of an answer? I've never played Bendy, the ink machine or whatever. I heard that game was bad. There, I've given you the answer that you came for. If nothing else, I'd like to resume my meditation. What the fuck are you doing here for 3 months? Where's the wolf boy? What the hell? Who is... Okay. Okay, man. While he was giving a monologue, he broke down a wall. Yes, I've torn down the only wall that's not made of deep steel. What are you... Take that, not Egget. Just like you said, there's a huge space behind the wall. Of course there is. The meditation chamber is a lot smaller than it should be. The missing space got to be somewhere. Let's see what it is that your soul don't want us to see. It is a huge pool of dragon ink? He's like mass producing dragon ink. You overstayed your welcome. Save it, Warrior Ward. We came here for real business. Now it's the time to bait what we want to know out of him. Bluff with Max HD. Yes, he asked Max HD to make something. I don't know exactly what it is, but I bet he doesn't know what I don't know. I've talked to Max HD. Haunted theater, you know. What did the pile of wood say? Nothing, but he recorded key memories on magnet wire reels. I saw it all, what you asked him to make. Ugh, automatons, useless pieces of junk. Ideally, I like a few more days for fine-tuning. Now that you found out, I'll just take it out for a spin. Now, hand it over. The key. What key? The board key you opened this chamber with. What do you want that for? Because it's not just the key to this chamber. I made it so that even if it's stolen, the thief would bring it back to me just like you did. Not gonna happen. Be a good boy and hand it over, Tai Ching. Oh my god, he just killed him! Ah! Watch out, he can... Or do you have it, Taratna and Transia? What's going on? The key! The key! Here you go, Transia. Thank you. He's commanding us by our true names. He's what? A classic commanding spell, not lethal but quite handy given the right circumstances. All I need is a name. Oh my god, like the death book! I'm curious, how does the death book work for like transgender people? Anybody know? Did any of us mention our names? I'm assuming for the death note to work, it has to be like not their dead name, right? Wow. Wait, the death note kills indiscriminately. Wow. You don't need to, because I know you. There was a popular fairy tale in Blue Scales. Every granny knew it. A long time ago. Okay. We already read this part. The fairy tale is outdated these days, but not so hard to find if you dig around in old books. Tell me, what's the last time you went back to Mount Panted? Where is Mount Panted anyway? No, stop. It took me 2 decades to figure it out. You don't need that much time. Come on. What do you mean? It was Mount Painted. The story was based on a painting story by the legendary artist Douchebag. Oh my god. That makes so much sense. They're all Artborns. Oh. You're fucking made out of paint. No, that's not right. Like most of his works, the scroll was not signed. However, young Eggit saw it and fell in love with it, became the obscure apprentice because of it. In a pivotal moment in Eggit's life, I can't possibly get it wrong. You're all art-born from douchebags' paintings, just like me. That makes sense, considering they don't die. I couldn't recall the exact moment of my life. Can you? Any of you? This isn't happening. I suppose you were born very recently, otherwise I'd have known. I keep track of all art-borns in blue scales. They were born recently? A painting over a century old, giving birth to artborns only recently. Why is that? Because the obscure was not as good as he'd eventually become when he painted your scroll? I'd like to do more research if I had more time, but right now there's something else needing my attention. Where's Sherlock? A beautiful full moon night when you say perfect for a flight. Flight? You must have seen in HD's memory, but the real thing's much more impressive. He's gonna fly. What is that awful sound? Like a giant machine and a huge beach wrong at the same time, my head splitting. Behold my young kin, Draconic Rav, the wondrous machine built by Max HD. Oh shit, sorry. Hopefully that didn't caught on the mic. I am its heart, while other artworks serve as its flesh and bone. What do you want to do with this? We are many in one, working towards a shared cause, like a machine of precision. That's how the nobles began their range. Range? Now it's our turn. Unite life and unlife, machinery and magic. We will reforge the blessing, witness the dawn of a new era. Cheap villain cliche. Oh. Isn't that just the blood of other artborns? Holy shit! Cutscene artwork! The commanding effect expired. Or maybe the spellcaster moved out of its effective range. Who cares? Remind me to plug my ears when we see him again. Look there! The giant machine circling the mountain and rising. It's kind of slow. I think we can outrun it if we climb fast. Go get out the mountain, jump aboard, and figure out a way to bring him down. Do we want to do that? Of course! Whatever he wants to do with that giant machine, it can't be good. It'd be too late if this thing rised above the mountain itself and get moving. Ah, Taratna, get over yourself, you piece of shit. Oh, you're not a piece of shit. But he's having an existential crisis right now. You knew? You what? That we're artborns? I wasn't really sure, right? It was just a vague feeling. I followed Johnny to a higher dimension surrounding a dragon ink. He said no one could get out except for he and his kin. Oh, I thought somebody saved him. Oh. I thought I was dead for sure, but before I knew it, I was outside. There was only one explanation. It was a crazy idea though, so I didn't want to dig any further. After that, I found his new ability to channel dimensional energy that kind of supported what I didn't dare to face. I had questions about my childhood memories or the lack of them. And I found a family of artborns in this deserted theater. One of them was invisible to anyone who was not an artborn. Somehow I was able to see her as clear as day. Oh, that does make sense. He told me things that brought up my own memories. So I'm going to do a little research on our old home, Mount Panted. I guess you know what I found. No wonder. Now I see why you two aren't so eager to meet me. Because meeting a person would put an awkward issue on the table. Yo, best friend. Turns out we're fake. Oh. It would be awkward that we've never really met before. Wait, but like in chapter 0, what were they doing? Remember chapter 0? They were like walking through the zones or some shit? The tutorial level. Leave that for later on. Now we really should. For later? How could you say that? It's about our lives, our family, our everything. It's all fabricated. For my whole life I thought, I don't know what I thought anymore. Chapter 0 was a flashback. It's not fabricated unless you believe it is. What? Okay, no, okay, I actually want to fucking dwell in this like philosophical concept. Would you guys say it's fake? So their memories and everything is like they were born out of like a book that could create life, basically. But then that like goes into the fucking like territory of like life, and then like we have to like acknowledge art born as life and fiction as life, right? Oh man, this opens up a huge can of worms actually, because with this like new mechanic of like creating life out of dragon ink from stories and paintings, it's problematic to draw anything evil then. because technically, if you classify it as real, they can come to life, right? So like that would put a lot of restrictions on art. And I'm not saying like I support like bad stuff. I'm just saying that would like ruin a lot of stuff. Like, I'm not even thinking about the characters anymore. I'm thinking about how this whole fucking mechanic could really affect the art culture. There are life and real living people. However, every memory before they lived was fake, and that's okay. I don't know if that's okay. I don't think that's okay. Well, I guess that's like based on context. Like, I don't think they were like manipulated. Maybe in this case, it's okay that their memories are fake because they were made out of love from a fairy tale, right? And they like was not created from a like torturous background or like manipulated to believe in a greater cause when everything was like actually false. We were created, bro. Everything is created. It's just a different kind of living. Yeah, I agree with you, Seraph. Yeah, it's just a different kind of living. However, I am challenging this concept. Like, what does this mean for art? That just means, like, you cannot draw cannibals or, like, draw people getting cut open. And, like, you can't draw, like, buildings on fire, or you can't draw somebody on fire. You can't draw somebody breaking their leg because like you could bring that to life and then make that living being experience the pain of having their leg shattered, right? It's only with dragon ink. If you don't use dragon ink, drawing fucked stuff is alright because it doesn't become real. Oh yeah, okay, then I guess whoever governs this fictional world, this universe, should ban dragon ink, or like there's gotta be some like fucking heavy regulation and like really hardcore regulations. Yeah, magical artificial life, ink homunculus, basically. Yeah, it's ethical and okay to draw the hell scream of dragon ink. Also, like, even if you do use dragon ink, you have to be like a really good artist to like make it work, apparently. So, what if they were really into painting? Dude, imagine you're like a fucking gooner and you're like painting something and you put your soul into it. Like you're drawing like a really big fat fuck or something like that because you just love big fat fucks. And then like you would like spawn that big fat fuck. And now it's in the real world and it just dies from like heart failure. That's fucked up. That's terrible, man. Only one of a kind of talent can make it work. This is like a fun concept to think about. Please. I think I need some quiet time. Come on. Give him a break. We don't have time. You have any better idea? Like charm him? I wouldn't do that. Trust Tirana, he will come to his senses. You did too. He could too. You're right. We have each other in more than one sense. Right. Let's go then. We have a flight to catch. Yeah. Well, the feelings of Tai Ching and Transia, like their friendship, it's all just like a story, right? Tai Ching and Transia breasted the mountain? Okay, I have to Google this. Breasted defined. Face and move forward against or through something. Reach the top of a hill. I watched him breast the wave. Holy shit. I'm gonna start using the word breast in my vocabulary. The horror game LB had a kind of similar idea with the Gardenetta Gallery. Oh wait, yes, I do know what you're talking about. Yes, I remember watching 39 Daft play it, I think. And I was also thinking about the philosophy of it. But they didn't really explore it as much. But mostly they used the idea as like a plot device to show the characters, right? They didn't really explore the philosophy of it that much. This game is doing a bit more than that. Not LB, IB, yeah? I mean IB. Treading carefully through the wood, What? They're on the fucking dragon? What now? This thing doesn't even have an open vent. Of course, Tirana's absent when we need him the most. They're an opening. Finally. Charge! Let's do what we can before Tirana gets back. Wait, I'm confused. So, like, they're made out of ink, sure. But, like, what happens if, like, we cut them open? Is it, like, made out of flesh? Or is it ink? Oh. No! No, 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 no! I can't. Yo! I can't. What the fuck am I? Wait. How come I can't get the stuff up there? Maybe I could come back for it. What's this? Deep tech system, like a fancy elevator, more or less. This one has no conduits. We need a karma reader to locate the keys. Do we know any new tech experts to hack it? I used to know one, but forget about him now. Let's push forward. Like Sherlock. Who the fuck is Sherlock? Or like when will we see him, you know? Jumping on an upward spring will make you bounce. Like Sonic? Whee! Whee! Yay! Wow, games are so cool. The like Tai Ching is hitting his head. This probably feels like awful. What? Huh? Whee! What? Oh, wait. I know what's gonna happen. The game is gonna flip. The map's gonna flip. Fucking. Whee! What the hell is that? Is that a fucking kebab? These rooms look fun. Yeah, this is like a fun house. There's another switch over there. Shall we try it out? There's a lot of stuff over here. You only care about a switch? Old habits die hard. I've been dealing with too many switches. What the? Yeah, me fucking... Transia, look what I could do. And I balanced a giant fucking crystal on my head. You know what these look like? These look like, what are those candies? You know those candies you buy in like in delis? Lifesavers! These are lifesavers! Mmm, yummy. Sorry. There's a wood spoke was like for mounting. This is not the right size. Nope. Needs to be bigger. Are you big enough? Oh, seems I need the biggest. What? Oh shit! Sorry. That was a math problem. I'm just trying to put. I just skipped everything. What? Does none of them work? What do you mean none of them works? My method of process of elimination didn't work. Probably needs an actual gear. Oh, wait. These won't even work. Oh. Oh, that's why. They're not even gears. Hello, cuddles. Alright, let's do the map problem. There's a switch. Read text. It's only right on the switch. It must be a math problem. Jack and Jill bought a skewer of meatballs. There were 5 balls, so they fought over who could have the extra one. In the process, 2 meatballs were dropped, and a dog came out of nowhere and scooped up one of them. So 2 meatballs were dropped. So okay. How many meatballs do they have left at the end of the day? Place the right number of disc in the brown zone on the right. This is like fucking weird. Hold on. It's 4, right? No, it's 3. Yeah, it's 3. Because the dog is irrelevant. The dog picked up the meatballs that fell on the floor. How do I put it? How do I... Oh, brown box. Sorry. I thought that they were talking about that brown box. Giant ass lifesavers? Yeah. I kind of want a lifesaver right now. What? He dropped 2 meatballs when they got picked up by a dog. There should be 3 left in the skewer. It should be 3 no matter how you look at it. Oh, I get it. It's a trick question. How many meatballs do they have left at the end of the day? What do you think happened to all those people that did not drop on the ground? What? They're not gonna pick up a meatball that was dropped on the ground. What? Jack and Jill bought a skewer of meatballs. There were 5 meatballs, so they fought over who should have the extra one in the process. 2 meatballs dropped on the floor. A dog and I screwed up 1. How many meatballs do they have left at the end of the day? Oh, maybe they ate it all because they're fat fucks. Wasteful? Dude, if a food dropped on the floor, I'm not gonna go eat it. I'm not... That's how you get illness, you know? Dude, Zero, how do you guys from elementary school? What? Jack and Jill bought a skewer of meatballs together. There were 5 balls. So they fought over who should have the extra one. In the process, 2 were dropped on the floor. A dog came out and ate one of them. The 1? Because one of them is... There's an extra one? What the fuck? Yes, 2 people dropped. One of them got side by dog. 3 left in the skewer. And then the day, of course, Jack and Jill ate all 3 meatballs left. The dog ate 1. What was left? What was left was the one on the ground. Oh! Oh! Oh my god, that's so fucking stupid. This is not even a math problem. It's like a fucking fake English problem. This is fucking stupid. Dude, what if Jack is a disgusting, vile putrid like being and ate the meatball on the floor. The string is pulled taut. There must be something heavy on the other end. Maybe I should untie it. Cool. Whee! Whee! Can I jump higher? No. The large cock is already turning. Lomp. The big heading is rules followed by more details. Great plates must not touch the ground. Win the game by mounting 5 plates on the right spoke. Ah, fuck. Another puzzle? What's with these machine-making people? They have to put puzzles and riddles everywhere. But plating doesn't help? I heard something about like this before. In a faraway Buddhist country, there was a temple. There were monks move plates back and forth among 3 spokes every day. And I know why I chose Taoism. I'm not a big fan of plates. Well, according to the book, such a puzzle with 5 plates should take at least 31 moves to solve. We're not serious unless we find a workaround. Great plates must not touch the ground. Plates must be mounted in specific order. Smaller ones above the larger ones. Great plates must not touch the ground. Plates must be mounted in specific order. Smaller ones above the larger ones. What? I know what the game wants me to do. Wait. He's gonna do all 61 moves. Wait. Wait, I'm lost. What now? What are the rules? Oh. Wait, I'm lost. I'm so lost. Okay, so I got the big plate. How do I move it to the right? No, I'm gonna look stupid in front of you guys. Oh no. Didn't a monkey do this puzzle? Didn't you lick the balls of a beast? He didn't read. You're able to touch the floor. Plates must be mounted in specific order. Smaller ones above the larger ones. Win the game by mounting 5 plates on the right spoke. Oh! Oh my god, I thought this one was smaller. What? Wait, what the fuck am I doing? Wait. I had a plan in mind. Wait. Wait. I'm like imagining you guys just fucking watching me and just shaking your head. And I'm like getting more nervous because I'm just imagining you guys just shaking your head and like writing down on your little notebook, like keeping down notes, and it's making me perform worse. Wait, hold on, I'm stressed out. I'm stressed out. You guys are stressing me the fuck out. The mental conception of you guys are making me stressed. It also doesn't help that they just all look like very similar like shape to me. Okay, okay. Is this too big? Oh, wait. Stop. He's not doing that, Zorja. He didn't even read what they said. Smaller ones above larger ones. Gray plates must not touch the ground. Smaller ones above the larger ones. Win the game by mounting 5 plates on the right spoke. I feel like I am doing it. I'm confused. God damn it. Wait, I just can't look at chat because like now I'm like lost. Okay, I think. Okay, do this, do this, do that. No. No. And then do that. The music makes it so much better. Also, what do you mean by 61 moves? This puzzle is like annoying because it's really hard to tell the shape. I got it. I did it. Wait. I just lost track. Wait, I had a plan. Fuck. Recollect yourself. 61 moves, you know exactly what you're doing. I don't know.
Pomfrey to spare.
I did it! I did it! Wait, I think... please tell me this is the biggest one. I think this is the biggest one. I did it. Wait. Oh, no. Okay. It's like this. It's like this. Right? And then it's... No. It's like this. And then it's like... No. Wait, yes. And it's like this. And then you do this. And you do this. And then you move this over here. And you move this... Wait, no. You move this over here. Then you move this over here. And you do this. And then you do this. And then you do this. And then... Wait, no. Dude, they literally look like the same fucking size to me. This is like so fucked up. This is like actually so fucked up. He ruined it. I gotta stop reading chat. Not because you guys are tilting me, but because every time I look at chat, I forget my thought process. Oh my god, what the fuck? Hold on. Does he know? This is the biggest one. Like the one I'm holding is this the biggest one. Can I reset this? No, no, don't reset this. Don't reset this. Wait. I did it. 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 Yes! How many moves did that take me? I think that was like 62. Well, he's too far in to do it the right way. He might as well do it this way. What do you mean there's a right way? was it the method to move the fat plate over one by one? Okay, you guys show me a video of this fucking problem. The character said to look for a workaround. What is the workaround? That did it. Now you better go forward. You had 2 people. What? I could use Transia, right? There, Tai Ching. A path. What do you mean I could use 2 people? Wait, could I have used Transia? If I could have used Transia, it would have been a lot easier. Huh? We got a full circle or what? Looks like so. But this room is not identical to where we came from. This place is designed like a maze. Over there. There's an extra path. Yeah, let's see where that goes. She could become a circle. No, she can't. Cat, please don't lie to me. Okay, be honest. How many of you guys were actually like shaking your head and just like clicking your tongue watching me? I want you to know that I'm not even doing it as a bit. This is like how I would this is how I would play off stream. My Buddha. Oh, that is literally Buddha. Wow, that is quite actually Buddha. Like Buddha is canon. Yeah, huge Buddha. I like this place for starters. No puzzle, no riddle in sight. I get it if you're having puzzle PTSD. But there's no forward way, see? I guess at least one puzzle is due. What if we rub the Buddha? Do you feel weird? The Buddha's an actual sculpture. But the tree next to it is a mural. Not really. Buddha's like all sorts of weird metaphors. This just could be one of them. Or if they're all like Tirana, this would be a punchline of some kind of lame joke. Could be. Why was the tree so vain? Because every time I saw a meter, it would check itself out. Says my Tirana emulator. Haha, lol. I wish the real Tirana was with us right now. He'll catch up eventually. Just give him some time, some love, something old, something new. Oh, that's oh my god, this is probably one of fucking Buddha's principles. One should never sit on a wooden chair, otherwise suffer a saw trap. Oh fuck. What the hell? Good or evil, life or death, it's a matter of choice now. Make your choice. What the fuck? Uncle Ben, what happened? Squid Game! 1 out of 2? I can do this. I'm gonna go left because I'm probably a leftist. Life or death for Tai Ching? Got lucky? Was that a random guess? What else do you expect, dude? The random guess has 50% success rate. Pretty decent. We're talking about my life here. Chill, you're alive. Wow. Wait, Buddha's kind of fucking cool. He's playing death games. I love death games. Thank you, Buddha. Oh shit. Good or evil, life or death. Make your choice. No! Choose very, very carefully. I don't know. I'm gonna go with 3 because 3 is a nice number. Oh, sorry. Oops, sorry about that. Ah! You failed? What the fuck? Oops, sorry. What the fuck is this game mechanic? Am I supposed to keep trying until I get a 25%? Yay! Life for Tai Ching! Life for Fox Boy. I'm alive. Dude, I'm gonna be honest with you. This is fucking classic Asian game design because they're probably laughing their ass off in the fucking like studio. Be like, what if we make a really annoying game? Tai Ching Perpetual Death Machine. Think twice before you touch anything, dude. You could have been killed. Between that and puzzles, I'd take puzzles anytime. Yeah, civilized puzzles are good. They misspelled Samsara. It's supposed to be Sawsara. Did you guys like my new laugh? Maybe the path showed itself because we passed the Buddha's challenge. Let's see where it goes. Yeah. Yeah? I'm glad you do. I've been practicing it for chat. Anytime some of you guys tell an excellent joke. Oh, yo! The dog's up there. Taratna. Hey guys. Did you deal with your fucking existential crisis? We're totally clueless without you, bro. You don't even know me. I'm sorry. Right after I ran away, I realized it was a terrible decision. Even if everything in my life is fabricated, I still can't do without you guys. No, actually, I mean, even if we ourselves are fabricated, our feelings are definitely genuine. How could I have overlooked that? Oh, true. Yeah, but like, what if like we like brainwashed you? We're tied to each other with genuine karma lines. I read these lines all the time, but forgot about them when it mattered the most. Stop. No theoretical monologue. We know what you mean, dude. And I wouldn't say we're fabricated. Is that so? Art got us good with his true name and commanding spell, didn't he? It's a powerful spell that works on everything with a mortal soul. It worked on us. Don't you see where I'm going? I never thought about... Even if we're Artborns, we still have real souls. Taratna, Tai Ching, Transia, these are our true names. Well said. Art must be green with envy right now. I bet the trick wouldn't work on him at all. For starters, he doesn't have his own name. The point is, none of us is fabricated or fake. I'm not a fox, you're not a wolf, she's not a snake, but we're real Artborns with real life. Our memories are fake, alright, but the past is all history. And as long as we live, we'll make real memories from scratch. Tai Ching, Transia, I can't thank you guys enough. Don't you worry about that, bro. Welcome back, little brother. Oh, is Transia the older sister? No, we're using that deep tech control panel? Yeah, it's basically the same as the one we saw in the camp. I found all the keys. With the panel, I could rotate these rooms. Rotate, like turning rooms upside down that could alter paths. Hold on, the paths changed when we were exploring. You did that? Like 9 souls! Oh my god, like 9 souls in that one fucking map with the femboy. Should be me. I experimented with different things for quite a while. So solving the puzzles doesn't really do anything. It can't be. Why would they build those puzzles in the first place? I mean, those puzzles above us? They're not related to any mechanism. I checked their karma, so I guess they're installed. Most likely, Art put them there to waste our time. The real exit is guarded by the deep tech panel. What did I say? Solve puzzles to get rewards? No such thing in real life. Lesson learned, we must think outside the box when dealing with art. Let's check the panel. It should give us a way out. Okay. I'm supposed to touch it. All grids on this thing can be clicked. It seems to control the rotation of all these rooms. Oh my god, it's like Tetris. Do these grids match the rooms one by one? I think so. I've been keeping track. Being inside the maze messes with my sense of directions. I can tell us the way out. Let's try random combos until we hit the jackpot. That's one way of doing it. What the fuck? What the hell? Wait. Wait, but the green is in the way. That's really annoying. Wait. What? There's a control panel over here. Oh my god, I'm flipping them in! Wait. Whee! Whee! I wonder what's over here. What the fuck? What is this? Oh, not yet. Oh, these are dev doors. If you guys don't know, a dev door is basically a door where, like, the dev gets stuck or something. And they're a locked panel? Yeah, it wasn't the same as the previous one. The keys aren't too far away. Can you find a key? Don't think that my ability has a very limited range. So far, all keys are within Tyranno's range. Think heavens for small favored. I'm sure to place keys further apart of my power is more common. Done. Oh, okay. He just said awesome sauce. No idea, there are no helpful markings at all. We might as well do this blindfolded. We've hit the jackpot once, we can do it again. We can certainly hope. Now you can rotate between rotating and sliding. What? Oh my fuck. Wait. Oh no. Wait, okay, hold on. Okay, wait. I can do this. I can do this. I need to somehow get over here. So. Oh my. Oh my god, it's like the one mobile game. 2088. Ah, fuck. Let's just reset. Wait, I don't know how to reset. Shit. Okay, wait. Okay, think. So they're bottom right corner, right? They need to go up here. Right. So. Wait, I'm curious. What happens if I do this? If I have trouble convincing the ink portal next to the character. Well, time to kill myself. Ah! Caution falling hazard. Oh. I thought that would like be a cool secret. Well, who knew that jump? What? Skip the puzzle? No, I'm gonna do this puzzle. Okay. Oh, shit. It shouldn't be that hard. I think. Wait. Hold on. This green in the background is actually really fucking annoying. Okay. Fuck. This is not how it works. These are the wrong shapes. I didn't want to stop. This is okay. Correct me if I'm wrong. Isn't this actually really fucking difficult? Wait, where's the room that I started in? Fuck, man. Fuck my ass. I don't know. Do you guys see it? Not really, it's just you forging a path? But which one is the right block? Wait. Can I just do this? Fuck. wait. Okay. Guys, be honest. Should I get a lobotomy? Wait. I did it! Wait, this is fucking easy! Whee! Wait, I'm the best ever! Whee! It actually should be ahead. You don't say it, it's marked on the wall. I thought I was trapped for good. Right after finding you guys, we're making a lot of progress. Together we can do with anything. You may not believe it, but as much as I was angry and in agony, I actually like that puzzle. Art used all sorts of tricks to distract and mislead us. Clearly he doesn't want us to go anywhere deeper. But why did he leave these guiding marks? Are we running into a trap? We don't have anywhere else to go anyways. Only one way to find out. Let's see what his trick is. His ghost trick. Oh, the flashbang. Oh, that wasn't a fucking flashback. Hey, Teddy, check this out. Coming. What is it? This is a tutorial. You know, with dragon features finally dressed made of solid gold. Wait, we did all of this already. This fucking emote. Lobotomy. Okay. Wow, look at this, the furries in the background. If you're wondering why I'm not reading any of this, it's because this is the same exact dialogue from the fucking chapter 0. If you can't tell, it's like the game's like, this is like literally the tutorial level. Okay, last time I did the tutorial level, I fucking never... I fucked up and didn't collect a statue. I missed one. So let's see if I fuck it up this time. Tarat, please don't say that. Is he building a miniature blue scale here? Oop, transfer's already gone. I better keep up. I don't remember that from the... Wait, how come I don't remember any of this from the tutorial? Wait, yes, I do. This is the one with the fucking... Okay, here's like a really long penis sword. Look. Very weird swords. These curved swords are... I think they're called Shamshir? That's stereotyping. Please don't be racist. Sinister penis. Break. I've only had to use this mechanic literally maybe once the entire game. Well done, Taratna. Wow, classic storytelling. At the beginning of the game, they show the fucking climax, and then they show the rest of the story. He could go into paintings because she's a snake, and also an artborn. So I guess that explains why she has these powers. What the hell? Hold on, I'm trying to think of something funny to say about like curved swords and penises. But I got nothing right now. That was neat. What we do without you, Transia? That's fine. No, I have to make a penis joke every 5 minutes. That's like my thing. Curved or straight? Both. They call me Luffy. You know, now that I'm like reading their dialogue, right? Since this is just a repeat of chapter 0, it makes sense. I see their character more now. The collar's made out of deep steel. Shellac, I'll definitely make something to bust that gate. Did they mention deep steel in chapter 0? They have to, right? And that's probably like an info that we forget. This game likes to include a bunch of like random info that becomes relevant later. Dude, after this game, right? I am gonna be doing so much art. He made a bomb. I love art. I'm not gonna do it on stream though. I think today it will just be a finish this game and call it good, you know? Also, I cannot stream the art I want to do. So I draw like a good amount of that type of art during the past few months, but I've never posted or shown anybody. So I literally have like a hidden library of it. Why? Because I like sometimes this art is just for me, you know? Can you guys wonder what sort of drawings it'll be? Let's play the game of Guess the Streamer's Fetish. Gore? No, I don't think gore is like hot. I think gore could be fun to draw in like comics, but that's about it. Like black and white ink. I actually don't like gore when it uses color. Gore is like so much easier and better to me when it's black and white. The moment you like make it red, I become disinterested. Yeah, but it's half-finished sketches. They are. Most of them are. Half-finished sketches of like insane poses that you would never imagine. Yep. Oh, wait. I need to do this first. The 10th Emperor. Wow. I should probably finish them and post it on like fucking Twitter and Blue Sky, I guess. By the way, there will be drab fan art. And maybe Transia. Actually, I wouldn't mind doing Transia fan art. It's not gonna be very popular, but you know, her hair looks the easiest to draw. Oh, wait, that's really easy. I just thought of an idea on how to draw her. Just draw her like a cute anime girl, right? With like really high rendered painted hair that a lot of like Asian artists do. I could try doing that. I don't really want to draw her body because I'm not really into like snake bodies. But it'd be kind of fun. Ni hao. It must be our current emperor, the useless excuse known as the furniture. The furniture. Don't let people catch you saying that. Oh yeah, right. She has like a weird loyalty to the emperor. While I'm just, I really don't like this. I really don't like what the fuck they're doing. Like, why are they making me replay the tutorial? And I think it's okay to show the tutorial, but then like, you know, I guess it's not that big of a deal because it's really not that long. But I feel like it's like a weird game design, you know? I like to see more of your non-finished pieces, but I know you're not going to post them anywhere. Yeah, I only post finished works. Whatever, we're not really in zone 1. This is just a part of the giant machine. Made of Nudek. Like with my artworks, you believe it or not, I really do just do art for myself. When I post it on social media, the entire reason why is because I just want to share it. And like literally just to gain a following. I don't think there's anything wrong with doing that. Oh, wait. Why is Tarjan Dad here? Wait, this must be all new. Hello, my young friends. Tarjan Dad, why are you here? That is a rather long story. What are you doing? Good question. What do you think I'm doing? You're leaving guiding marks. You've got nothing better to do. Not entirely wrong. I am feeling a bit bored. No offense, old sir. Now, seriously, I can tell you that you left all those guiding marks along the way. Perceptive. Not so hard because, like, you left paint buckets behind. Why do you ask, then? You're on our side, am I right? You're free to think that. Think you, then, would thank you more if you made your clues more explicit. Not his fault old people don't think straight. I'm not deaf. That's true. Old people do talk like this. Reminds me of Feather, actually. How did you get in? The same way you came in, of course. The same way. You made through those moving rooms, breaking a sword barrier, booting the PC, and crushing a sculpture of the furniture to find powder. Taratna. Furniture. Oh, sorry. Relax, trying to say it's not like anyone here minds. I did smash the sculpture of the furniture. Don't say I didn't warn you, Taratna. But all trapped and puzzles were untouched when we came. How could that be? Oh, so the reason why she's like, don't talk badly of the Emperor, because the dragon is the agent of the Emperor. He's like a secret agent, and you don't want to badmouth him. This is the restore this every 30 minutes or so. Palace and unlock were blocked again. Does that mean you're trapped? I'm afraid so. You left those guiding marks as what? A way of asking for help? I might have been a bit careless. Haha, I've never thought I'd hear that from you. Hey, Puffy, Loopy just asked what that cookie clicker-like game where you collect A's were. I forgot. Oh well. I can't help you. I cannot remember. Something about numbers. Exponential numbers. This situation is new to me. During my previous visits, there was always a way out if you keep pushing forward. Oh, chat just typed in truth nuke because you guys always post truth nuke. As you can see, I've encountered an impassable barrier. A couple of times there was no ink barrier back then. What's up ahead? This dark barrier is supposed to be what must be made of what they call dragon ink. Is it really? Yes. You just what? Came and went? Did you happen to mess up art stuff a bit? Nah, messing up itself a brilliant idea in hindsight. I was hoping for some foresight about what waits up ahead. About it. There's something I couldn't handle, but you three might find a way. Did I tell you I officially hate riddles? But that spoiled the fun. Just go ahead and see for yourselves. There's kind of a thick ink barrier in front of us in case you haven't noticed. That is a problem indeed. The barrier is fathomless. I almost drowned in it. But you're made of ink after all. It would be like traveling through your own body. How did you know that? Because he's... a psychic. Ah, true. Shall I read your fortune? I've brought my tarot cards. Did you say it's about 30% accurate? Indeed, a blind guess between yes or no has exactly 50. If my tarot cards have an accuracy of 30%, I'm not just guessing. In other words, it's an informed decision. He's right. My fortune reading is 50% accurate. You ought to teach me how to improve to 30% sometime. My pleasure. Oh, currently in the future, I see you have a fairly good chance of defeating art, 60% or better, to be exact. Really, how do you tell? Based on what's on this wall. There's a bunch of green ink on this wall. Appreciation of fine calligraphy is good, but I mean the conduits. Is there anything special about these conduits? They're channeling Nudic energy like they should. These are not your standard Nudic conduits. They're extra wide because someone designed them to channel dragon ink. But why? Is that even doable? It is. This flying machine is an artificial dragon powered by its blood. That is dragon ink. The design borrowed more than a few ideas from Nudic. Why don't they just use Nudic? Oh wait, is it channeling Nudic right now, right? Good observation, which brings us to my point. This machine is operating on a hybrid. I see where you're getting at. Nudic became a practically lost technology after the demise of True Dragons and the survivor to the clan. Nobody knows how to create a Nudic system from scratch. Not lose workshop, not worry art. They wanted to power this machine with dragon ink. This hybrid form must be a transition stage. They need more time to switch the core of the system to the dragon. Yes, dragon ink. Pizza, come on, man. Dragon cum is the force of life in liquid form. Okay, that's a really bad sentence for me to use to make my joke. I guess? Yeah, dragon cum is the force of life, sure. In liquid form. Building new bodies, it does build new bodies technically for the power of pregnancy. Creating body paint and giving birth to art forms. Ew, I don't like to make this joke that dragon ink is dragon cum, but everything, you could just replace the word ink with cum and it would just work exactly the same. ThreeFold Recital sex mod. All the models are naked. They're giving birth to artborns. Ugh, I knew meaning of life talk was crap. I was totally convinced. Because the pool of dragon egg is right here. Oh, sorry, dragon cum is right here instead of where it should be. We can safely say that art is not ready. Wait, guys, isn't cum funny? LOL. You broke into the meditation chamber and disrupted his plan. Whether or not he had to get the machine going. It's now or never. You do have a really good chance if you look at that that way. Although, do we really need to stop him? What are you talking about, Tachik? Of course we do. Sorry, I just got this pretty question. Why would we stop him? We don't even know what he wants to do. Maybe a random guess. Maybe he wants to overthrow the Emperor. Can he with a glorified giant kite against the Emperor's armies? I can ask the same about myself. What do I want to do? I just came here to catch Johnny. Everything else was a byproduct. Now you mentioned it, I was just here to find out what art did to the Toe brothers. I just want to learn a trick or two from art and repaint Days a proper body. We were riding on the momentum towards each other, finally converging right here. The point is we're all over beyond our goals, aren't we? That's probably right. Being a retreat already. Art will fully master the power of Dragon Ink. It's only a matter of time. By then, your art friends will completely lose their sentience. I thought you wouldn't want that. What? Wait, what? Artboard friends? Oh, you don't know yet. It all happened right after the machine took flight. Hey, what's this thing in the sky? It's so cool, right, Tara? I wish Tirana was here with me right now. Oh my god, he got cooked! Imagine being a dad and then you're just chilling in the front yard and then the sky turns dark and then like a green laser just vaporizes your son and then just leaves. Hello, Lazzy. Thank you for the raid. I hope you had a good stream. Hurry up, guys. You guys hurry up, you guys. We have a packed theater waiting. Come on, we're really running out of time. Guys? Where did that come from? They're inside. They're indoors. How that? Walk, damn deer. I'm walking. Well, Johnny's not really a friend. He's just a guy with a vengeance story. How about we make a deal? Your boss is missing. Your camp's done for. I have an offer if you're interested. What? Huh? What? It was good. I'm glad you had a good stream. Yay. The heck? Why didn't he tell us? That explains things. Johnny thought his brother and sister abandoned him. In fact, it was just degraded into mindless ink. Mechanic is the force of life, but not sentience. Art forms die when they stay in ink form for too long. You were so determined, I thought you knew everything. What about those with body paint? I'm not sure about the core part, but the paint should be gone for good. This machine is like a giant vacuum cleaner. Pretty sure all the furries that are the bandits are humans, right? It's taking up every drop of dragon ink in blue scale. Eventually this pool of ink will be consumed as its power soars. But why am I still here in Taiching and Transia? Because you're not made of dragon ink. What? The Obscure created you out of regular ink, just like how he made art. You're immune to the machine's effect. Now would you like to call it a day? No. Art's ruining the life of Toma, ruining the life of all Artborns. I must stop him. Right, we've got to do it for our kind. We don't have time to lose. Move, move, move. What's up? Before I leave, I want an honest answer, Mr. Secret Agent. What are you doing here, really? It's classified. However, I can offer some free questions instead. From Haunted Theater to Skylar's Camp, how far would you say that would be? It's pretty far. Good. Next, how heavy do you think this flying machine is? Pretty heavy. Good. The theater and the camp are both in Zone 2. Kindly remind me, what's the population of Zone 2 again? A lot. Moving a machine of multiple tons and weight over a distance of 90 plus miles through a densely populated area. Be it one piece of multiple parts, what would you say is the chance of being seen by not a living soul at all? 0. Suppose someone saw a suspicious object being transported. Word travel, rumors spread. Eventually he's managed to hear about it. What do you think he'd do? You would brush it off. Oh shit! I should have answered seriously. I'm not surprised. There's just really one reason for a special royal agent to visit a place repeatedly. However, you did not answer my question. I was asking about you. A special royal agent would investigate, yes, but guiding us along the way, you're doing far more than you should. I'm asking again, what are you doing here? Give me a personal answer. Aha, sharp mind. In that case, it's not classified. Simply put, I really want to meet an old friend. Everything I did was to achieve that goal. Which old friend? To answer that, we need much more time that we don't have. Have you met him yet? Unfortunately, I don't think it's going to happen. Francia! Is Tarjum Dad the Obscure? No, he is. Tarjum Dad is the fucking Obscure. That's the Obscure. He's the 10th Emperor, and he's the one who made Transia, Taratna, and Tai Ching. And he wanted to meet Art, who he also created. You know how earlier he was talking about how he wishes to be a dad? He probably made these three to be a dad. Oh, we're not done yet. I have more questions after this. Javi, when are commissions, by the way? Really good questions, Chatrat. I'm opening them up, ideally April 5th. But I don't think that's gonna happen because I spent a week sick due to rat poop. So it's probably gonna open up on April 12th. I don't feel like drowning at all. Is it because we're Artborns? Must be. Art jumped into a pool of dragon ink and didn't die. Living creatures can enter. Artborns made of dragon ink would be sucked right in. We're the only thing in between that can stop art. Proceed with care. Wait, Tarjum Dad. That's our dad. Oh my god. He's big. Art. From unlife, from life to sentience, the world as we know has come a long way. What's he saying? Maybe Dragon Ink cares his thoughts. What's he babbling about? I think he's talking to the ink. Did he finally go crazy? No, I can feel he's trying to convince the ink. Maybe that's his way of assuming control over Dragon Ink. Good luck talking to a puddle of black water. Ignore him. Flowers born of wood, fish born of water, life born of ink has a meaning. Like everything else. I wonder what the message to devs is trying to tell us. Now we're stuck. I am not against art, but walking his path nonetheless. Who am I? Where is my way? What's going on? Parade away. Toma, can you hear me, Toma? It's Tarada. I'm gonna get you out now. Not working, he's losing it. All the time I was hoping Tarjum Dad lied about it. The kid did open up the way for us. How did he? According to Oldster, they should remain sentient for a while before being fully consumed by the ink pool. This is so Digimon. You know how in Digimon animes or the movie, right? The world gets like together and pours all of their energy and heart to help the heroes. Yeah, it's cute. Not again. Now make the leap from individual life to organization to unity. Oh my god, wait, communism. Wow. That's what a lot of people want. Minds differ, an absolutely unquestioned shared goal. Another roadblock. Oh, now it's Daisy helping us. Daisy, is that you? I'll haul you out of that pool before you know it. Like when Goku beat Kid Buu. Yes, it's very similar to that. You know, Tai Ching is about to pull out his speared bomb. Opinions differ, decision conflict touches the way of always. True. He's gone too far, this is unforgivable. Type in 1 if you want Taratna to pull out his Dragon Balls. Is that a cockroach? What is that? Oh, no, no. I think those are flowers. Okay. You guys see the cockroach, right? Right. Am I crazy? It's too tall, we can't get up there. No mirror, I'm out of ideas. There. What? Why is there a sign for a portal? Sign for what? Oh, Sherlock! You can't normally should be able to see. Maybe it's not an ordinary portal. Do I have no idea what you're talking about, but only you can see it. There must be something specially prepared for you. You could be right. I've traveling through dimension portals like this a few times. Who could it be? Johnny? Only one way to find out. Take care, man. Oh, he's about to go. He's about to fucking quantum travel or some shit. What the? This has to be a different dimension, but it's neither 4-fold nor 8-fold. My whole body came over here without any protection, but I don't feel anything. So technically, I do feel something. It's kind of relaxing. How could that be? Dude, it's Sherlock! Flip. Oops, almost got caught in the middle. Crap. I might have been trapped for good. Weird, nothing in this dimension feels right. There, that's... What? That's how Sherlock looks like? Wait, hold on. Hold on, I need to show you guys what Sherlock looks like. Let me close this. What the fuck? What does Sherlock look like? Your roommate and best friend is just tentacles? What is he? I don't know. I don't know what he is. I kind of like him. He's actually kind of cute. He's not saying anything. Why don't you say something? Could it be that taking up every drop of dragon egg blue scale, there's nowhere to run? Can you hear me, Toman? Toronto, I'm gonna get you out. Not working, he's losing it. Holy heavens! You're an Artborn too? Man, why didn't you tell me? You spent so much time researching dimensions because you knew I could travel over? And why are you so nice to me? Was it because you knew we were the same kind? Sure. All this time I thought you were dead or something. Now I know. You're right here in this pool. I'm busting you out. That's the end of it. These flowers look interesting. Aren't these the flowers of death in anime or something? Now you know. Now you know. Now you know. Ed and Eddie, Purgatory Theory. Ed and Eddie, Purgatory Theory. Ed has 1D. Ed has 2Ds. Ed has 3Ds. Ed has 4Ds. Now you know. Now you know. Why do I know this song? Damn, I'm pretty good at remembering songs. So, time flows at the same rate on the other side. Did you clear the way for us, sure? Are you okay, Tai-Ching? Totally. The path is clear. We can just step on these platforms. We're gonna stop everyone before it's too late. And now you know. I like Sherlock's design. I believe in you, Tai-Ching. You can do it. Light, I thought I was going blind. Dude, you stink of ink. Me too. We should be almost at the cockpit. Where's Art? Maybe the best character is Sherlock, even though he had very little screen time. What the hell? Where are we? Just looks like a fucking laboratory. This is very 9 salts. Holy shit. I have been waiting. Handed ink, man. What is this machine for? Are you really collecting dragon ink from all over Blue Scales? This, my friend, is a weapon. It's not a giant kite. A flying weapon. We're headed towards Zone 1. Soon we'll be right above the furniture and his stupid palace. I knew you were after the Emperor, kinda. This palace was built with the collective wisdom of true dragons and the Servitude clan. The Emperor in it is a useless piece of furniture, but the structure is impenetrable. To attack, we must strike from above. I was there to witness Blue Scale's heyday and how it became a shadow of its former self. The Emperor is a disgrace with the legacy of true dragons. It's time for a new species to take over the mantle. Georgia, snooze. Snooze to ads. I wish you mean Artborns. Yes. We're sons and daughters of the obscure, the rightful heir to the Empire. Some may not agree, but I'm sure they'll change their minds once we demonstrate our power. Cause might be right, but you're doing it wrong. Reducing your own kind to a puddle of ink, have you considered their feelings? They disagree because they're weak and blind. Me when I'm fucking irrational and I just call everyone stupid. And that... The noblest rose to power by acting as one. Each fallen comrade nourishes more to come, paving its way to true greatness. We Artborns can do the same. Return the weak ones to their ink form to defeat the strong. They're made of regular ink, but we're kin nonetheless. Come work with me, not against me. Lend your powers to me, to us. Together we will create a new and better world. But that involves, it's not that hard. Kill the last dragon alive and the world is ours. The dawn of a new era for Artborn. A new era, but is it any better? Like, I'd believe you. If all Airborne are reduced to ink, who controls it? The power needs to be wielded by someone. Who is this someone? You? Who made you the boss? Well said. Totally agreed. You're just you super stepping on the bones of your own people. That's the ugly fact under your sugarcoating. Yeah, what if I want to fucking play Emperor? I made me the boss. As you enjoy your little speech, we have already reached zone 1. Damn, took his bait again. Kick his crap out of your brains. What we really should do right now is stop this madness. Surely they have guns in this game, no? I mean in this world, right? Can anybody just shoot him? Pomfrey, that was so American of you. You can't solve anything with guns. Whoa. You could solve by killing people? Yeah, somebody shoot this guy, you know? You're taking the lead, bro. What day is it? As a monk, guiding dead souls is my job. That's under the next life, Phantom of the Dust. You have overstayed your welcome. May Buddha's light guide you. Buddha of infinite light who relieves pain and forgives sin. Blah, 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 blah. The hell? There's like a spider web. I saw a lot of ink stains when I tried to focus. I thought something had gone wrong. So far, so good. I'm in. Holy, you deal with this stuff all the time, Tirana? Yeah, Taichi, how did you get in? A table for 2, please. Of course, this way, please. Okay. Trancia, what's going on? Maybe Dragon Ink has a special power to twist reality or something. Does it really matter though? We're here to cheer you up. Yeah, we'll take care of cheerleading and you handle everything else. That's cute. No, I think it's... Oh, oops. Everything's changing. So, the writers were like, we want to have them be together, but we don't really have an explanation on why they could join. So then they just, like, said, fuck it. And then just decided to do this. And I like that. I said it's changed again. I didn't say something new back then. Maybe that's the key to solving the problem. What? I'm confused. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 molds? Does that mean anything? What the hell? Holy shit, look at the way this thing wiggles! I didn't see that earlier. Ew. Ew. Haha, you found out. Have you heard of the wondrous creature called the collective snake? It looks like a snake from afar, but it is in fact made of dozens upon of whatever. Isn't the idea wonderful? By the power of unity, the weak becomes strong. Ew! Are those ants? Wait, I crush you and sniff you all the time when I was young. Dude, you know what I should play? I should play Trauma Center on stream. Maybe? Should I do that? That sounds fun. This reminds me of Trauma Center. And like Trauma Center like gets so fucking funny. It's a surgical game. You sure? Zorja, you're saying that with gritted teeth. You just want to see bodies like being cut open, but it's not what you think. It's a shonen anime. I'm pretty sure in Trauma Center it gets to the point where the doctor like performs like fucking insane techniques where like you have to like cut an atom or something. You have to like do a surgery on an atom. Oh my god, did you see that? They did a surgery on a grape. Lol. Anybody remember that meme? Dude, I'm gay. Dude. I'm like tapping it. I've like tap it like slowly. Oh my god. Ah. Kara, not now. Dude, my penis! Okay. Oh. His penis. Sometimes I sit cross-legged a little bit too tight and I crush my balls a little bit and I hate that. I don't know why I sit like a Yugi or Yami from Yu-Gi-Oh. It looks straightforward. It's already running out of ideas. Is there anything like a cockatrice? Maybe. What's that in the background? Is that a mushroom? What is that? What the fuck is that? Oh. Life is tough. Wow, so true. Hello, Phoenix.
Comfy, wait, come and mop up. Comfy. It's
Phoenix!
time to explode.
Phoenix, you have a voice in my head now. Did you know that? You have a voice in my head now. Your voice to me is the fucking Adam voice because you always use Adam voice. You don't have a voice of your own. You're Adam to me now. So anytime like I read your messages, I just hear Adam in my head and it pisses me off. This little panda can't eat bamboo. Would somebody please get him bamboo? Or something like that. I don't know. Neat. Phoenix, you can only talk in my stream by using Adam TTS. That's a line from Captain Tsubasa. Hey, that's cute. Those are antlers. Oh, that's a dragon. Buddha? Buddha's Buddha, what is that? He's showing his true self. Ew. What the hell? Fuse line, dodge it. He's shooting out cannon. Was it not a gunshot noise? He's shooting cannons. Oh, great. I have to fucking play like a dodge game now. But is it like it's easy to dodge him once you're in him, you know? Like I don't have to worry about this. We're doomed. His lights are coming in endless waves. We can't possibly cut them all. If these lights are all made out of ink, I should be able to travel through it. Well, can you do that? I don't know. All right, it's worth trying. What's my voice? You sound gay. Done, we made it through the ink into his brain. I don't know what's happening anymore. Even the writers are confused. These lines are in a different color. Are they a new kind of lines or what? No, they're all born from arch tricks, which means you just need to cut everything. It is easy. As long as there are no orange lines, it's easy. What is that? What the hell, buddy? You're growing back way too fast. Then we just need to be even faster. Leave it to me. Oh yeah, faster, 16 times faster. I guess Tai Ching could like just control time. All right, let's think about all of their powers. Tai Ching could control time, right? What else? Transia has the power of teleportation. What is Taratna, huh? The power of religion? What's happening? Oh, she's actually making it slower for us. Oh. Oh, wait, I could just cut them. Ew. Karmic severing. Yeah, but karmic severing, like, we don't know what the fuck that means, you know? I guess he has the power to break stuff. I'm the one with the coolest voice. Soup Fanatic, I'm gonna be real with you. You sound like Shadow the Hedgehog to me a little bit. Maria. Yeah, I did it. All of your jokes that you say are funnier if I like imagine you as Shadow. Fuck. Rest in peace, he who is not egged art and has shattered ambition. Life is strange. Life is strange. I love that game. I don't. I've never played it. But I know like a lot of gay people like it for some reason. Hello? Oh my god. The vacuum cleaner. What? Wait, guys. Haha, we're not done yet. This machine is a giant fast printer channeling the ink pool to repaint art. It shouldn't work. I mean, what fast printer can repaint the iconic work of the obscure? Because of the special ink that doesn't explain. AI? I'll just break the machine once and for all. Oh, you can't. Dude, his powers are so fucking awful. The entire machine is not even possible unless... Indeed, the machine is over a century old, created by the original Master Lu. Don't you think it can replicate the fine touch of the obscure? It can't. It just failed. Shut up. At least I could destroy you. Okay, why are you doing your fucking Phoenix Wright pose? I actually love this pose. I like this a lot, actually. This is like a good ass drawing. I'm like looking at the anatomy, right? Like the way the fucking the pectorials like goes inwards over here. This is like good volume. I'm not talking about his pits. Please, 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 please don't mistaken this as me and like looking into his pits. I'm not into that. I'm talking about it from like literally like an artistic like standard. Yeah, look, this is nice. This is like fun. We know? No, you don't, Pit Boy. Sorry. I'm not sorry. Die, Zorja. I like break all of your legs. It's pointless. The machine will keep printing until it runs out of ink. Now I'll keep destroying him. No, don't. You're destroying the life of Artborns. Ah, if you keep doing that... You're right. Even I can outlast him, there won't be any left to save by then. This is all part of his plan. Never possibly is accounted for. A self-sustained system. I'm afraid this is it, guys. What I thought. The system, you said? Wait. Oh my god. Transia said urethra! I've got an idea! What is it, Transia? All Ludic systems have the same weak spot. If you cut its power, it's just a pile of junk. Find the on and off button again. The power must come from somewhere. We just need to follow these conduits. I may be a pit boy. That's like the saddest thing somebody has said in the past like hour. I may be a pit boy. What is the main power? Deep tech again? No, Tron, that's not gonna work this time. Why? Over there. What the hell is a bomb? Postmodern wall art. No, that's the aftermath of deep bomb explosion. Not just that. There's half a key on the floor. You see where this is going? He blew up the keys up. Now they're gone for good. Let me read its karma. There's a chance that... Well, it is. Nope, this half key is all we have. Don't give up just yet. Can you guys just like paint a key, bring it to life? 15-minute lockdown for every 3 consecutive failed attempts. He just might make it in time for His Majesty's 10th anniversary of death. He's seriously trying everything to stop us. Ha ha ha. Don't flatter yourselves. I wasn't aware of your existence until today. Huh? You love the keys? What, just for fun? You can say that. Once the machine was built, I had no need for those keys anymore. I'm the only one who knows the password. When did I blow them up? I can't remember. It was a long time ago, long before you were born. Against me, you never had a chance to begin with. Now tell me, Transtia, is it enough to make me the boss? In your dreams, enjoy your last moment of denial. When my new body finishes printing, I will show you how history is remade. Sit tight and prepare to be entertained. Ha 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 ha. Wait, I'm confused. Where's his old body? Did he like discard it? Is he the dragon? Fun stream indeed. Aw, thanks, Chatrat. Wait, that was such a nice AI message. Can you guys all type in that message too? Thanks. Didn't we just destroy it? No, I'm talking about the build, like this the flying dragon. Like this entire building. Not gone, another plane. Did Tarjum Dad leave that? Alter? It's the same handwriting. How do you write that high? Falling is the leading cause of death for old people. What's he playing at anyway? What's plane supposed to mean? But what waits up? There's something I couldn't handle, but you got 3 might find a way. Wait a minute. This half key. I've seen it somewhere before. Now in this world, maybe another plane. I've definitely seen it. What? That's right, it shows up over and over again when I travel through paintings. Putting both halves together, it's a letter. What the fuck am I looking at? What? N? Yes, that must be it. The password is N. That's it. It's just a single N? Amazing. How did you figure it out? You have something similar to us on your vision. Did you see it, Tai Ching? Something this person playing at the end of the Karma Line battle. That's an eye. Our Desi blew up the keys a long time ago. We're not doomed after all. What is that? That's an eye. I-N. Spin! The password is spin! It's an A. Pay! No way! No, it's a fucking Yu-Gi-Oh! Bridge! Fucking... Wait. Wait.
What's this? A locked door? Impossible! Wait, no, it's totally possible. What am I talking about? Behold, door! I shall now defeat you
I love
with
this
my
clip.
superior mental mind powers. Grant me access, I command you.
Please enter access code.
Stab.
Access denied.
Yeah.
Access denied.
Mutilate. Oh, damn it, there's not enough spaces. Okay,
Hey!
Access denied.
Why are these the only words I know? 1111.
Access.
Bang! It has to be paid. Me too. I've only seen my own key. What about you, Tai Ching? Same. Dude, no, we're so close. Fine, you could brute force this. You could literally brute force it. Just type in, you have 26 letters. It's just one letter. How about we option? Not that hard, but a chance of 1 out of 26. All right, if you fuck up 3 times, it locks you out. We've been incredibly lucky so far, finding these 3 keys based on no solid clue at all. What if this shot luck? We can have one last lucky shot, please. This is really the end of the line, guys. Let's rely on luck for the one last time. It takes tons of guts to make that decision. The fate of blue skills depend on us. I can't. Too much is at stake. Yes, you helped them out with the final key. Me! Oh my god! Jane! Come on, you don't have to. It's right in front of you. Wait. Vane. You've been seeing it for hours. Something appears so often you're not really seeing it anymore. Look closer. It's right here. Try V. Oh wait, what's Vane? Wait, what? I thought it was pain because I thought his existence was pain. What? Why is it Vane? Huh? It's not pain. What did happen? I don't know, but let's shut down the machine while we can. It was a little icon that is at the bottom of all the boxes. Why are these the only words I know? Okay, I wasn't thinking about Vane at all. I was only thinking about pain. Done, I've also reset the keys. No, impossible. Don't laugh so soon. I have one last failsafe. Watch this. Emerging from death, one last roar. Arr. Oh my god, it's the fucking smoke monster from Lost. Hey. Kill. He has so many balls. What the fuck? Holy heavens. Hundreds of deep bombs. Oh! Oh my god, wait. Art wants to do 9/11 to the fucking 9th Emperor. Oh my god. This is my final present for the useless Emperor. You ruined a large part of my plan, but not all. We're nearly over the royal palace. Despite your meddling, the result won't change. These bombs are programmed to detonate to the sound of loud enough crashing. Guess what happens when we crash land? A deep bomb has very limited range, but summoning together, the entire Zone 1 will be reduced to a giant crater. You will kill civilians. What civilians? Zone 1 has no place for nobodies. Also, I want to feel guilty for the casualties. Who caused the crashing explosion? You. You forced my hand. The blood is all on you. Alright, that's a little bit... That's a little bit of a logical jump to create a fucking dramatic ending of 9/11. Live with the guild every second until you die. Do we Artborns die? I don't know. Live with this guild for eternity. Ha 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 ha. Shut up, crazy old man. Now he's gone. For real. What do we do now? Is there a way to dispose of this many bombs? Tai Ching, you have to eat all of them. There's no other way. You need to eat these bombs. Tai Ching, who is mysteriously shaped like a nuke. Really? I was afraid of that. These bombs are all remains of true dragons like deep steel. I can't disintegrate them. They're not based on new deck. There's no power to switch to turn on. If we had enough time, I can move them to higher dimensions one at a time. We definitely don't have that much time. I really never thought I'd die like this in the middle of armed bombs. Armed bombs? Hold on. These bombs are green. They're not armed. Ah, flashbang. Okay, are you still gonna be white? There, the machine crash landed. Who the fuck is this white boy? Albus, right next to the remains of the blessing. Sometimes I do believe in the power of karma. Now we have 2 tourist attractions. I hope the 3 kids made it. Let's see. There's so many karmic lines. Yeah, they're basically unscathed. May the blessing smile upon you all. Who the fuck is this guy? Oh, that's cool. Dude, we made it to the ground. That was close. We're at Taratna. Here. The ink pool carried me way out. That's the blood of your... That's like your friend's life force. Although I forgot the crash was as fatal as the bomb, the ink pool saved us at the last moment. Being inside the ink felt different. It sounded like floating my own body. With Art gone, the dragon ink pool should be free. Where has it gone? They released me and flew towards Zone 2. Hopefully that would undo the damage caused by Art. What do we do next? Is this Zone 1? Is this supposed to be like, I don't know, fancier? I don't know. I don't see anything except this giant dragon skeleton. There's a building that way. Hopefully someone's home. Nothing must be in range of the blessing. Then the building is a dragon view tower to the Emperor's summer palace. For civilians entering any royal palace without authorization is punishable by death. Wow. That skeleton, 3 times larger than Art's machine dragon, was the blessing? Imagine if that if someone made that into a deep bomb. I'm seeing a million ideas and possibilities. Save that for later, dude. Right now, we just need one idea that gets us home while being caught. Who's the deep one, by the way? There's a horse? The cop? I should have ride back to Zone 221. Being this early in the morning, there's an early bird discount. So they all went home as heroes. 3 weeks passing the blink. What? Nice weather, perfect for a shopping spree. Are you doing great days? Got more fans than your brothers combined? Not yet. They've been helping out me a lot. I don't often get a day like this that's not ruined by talking about work. Sure, your call. Hey, that looks yummy. What did you find? Oh, wait! Yo! Isn't that Betnon? How's the new career going? Butchering suits you. This is a fruit stall. Oh, sorry, your face doesn't look like the fruit kind of people you know. He's gay, though. You there, girl. Interested in something? Pick whatever you want. Trans, you have friends. Got special discounts. I'll have that blind box. Trust me, you don't want that. I do. Whatever, what's wrong with people? They all want these stupid blind boxes. They can't even tell what's inside. I heard your new business was open. This looks good. Honest work. Dude, this reminds me of seeing, like, at convention tables, people selling mystery boxes for, like, art or shirts or whatever. And it actually sells like crazy. It's actually really popular. People love gambling. Should I do that? Should I make you guys enter, like, give me money to enter a raffle to get your commission? Accept it. That's such a fucking evil, terrible thing. Alright, so you sign up your commission form. The only way to get accepted is if you give me even more money to say yes to your commission, but it's through a raffle system. Plenty of artists do that already. That's fucking, I think that's bad. If it's a raffle system for free, okay, understandable. If you pay to join a raffle, I think you're scum. Like, I think you're a scumbag. If you're an artist that does that, right, making people pay to enter a raffle and then, like, taking their money, just in hopes of them winning a commission, which they already have to pay, you're a piece of shit. That might be illegal. No, it's not. It's not illegal. How does your free new paint feel? Good? Better than ever before? You're really good at this? Better than art. People also do blind boxes to get rid of leftover stock and pieces that don't sell. That's how the gamble goes. Yeah, I'm not talking about the fucking blind boxes at tables, right? I think it's like crazy that people do it, but I don't think there's anything like wrong or malicious about it. This hypothetical idea about paying to enter a raffle to maybe get your commission accepted, then you pay for the commission, I think that's fucked up. Don't forget to thank them. Of course I won't. I thought you folks were gonna stay a while. That was the plan for a short while, but what can we do with the seer and the boss both gone? Plus, His Majesty issued this amnesty, so we thought maybe it's time for some change. His Majesty is also granted all art-born citizen. My family don't need to hide anymore. I dislike blind boxes and raffles. I might do blind boxes. Congrats! Furniture is actually doing something that matters. Color me surprised. Hold on, that means Tirana can have an ID and legal employment too? They're solving racism! Oh my god! He's been working for me the whole time. Quite a nuisance. Nuisance me? Hi, Tirana. Yeah, you heard that. I've been officially pardoned, okay? And I've returned whatever we took from people. But he's still nagging after my ass about paying the debt with honest work and whatnot. You do have a debt to pay, Tiger. Think about the damage you did as a bandit. Just returning what you took isn't enough. The Emperor may have pardoned your crime, but you still have negative karma to settle. The same Buddha's wisdom. Please, not that again. Wait, the Tiger, alright, Betnon, and Tirana are definitely, yaoi, you know? You know what I mean? I ran into Tirana and thought maybe I should check on you folks too. Hey, Tomato's finally out! Hey, Nun. Is the blind box business taking off? I was very confident about that idea. It's taking off and then some. More than half my revenue comes from that. You're a business genius, Toma. I am gonna do the same exact thing. Transia, long time no see. How's your new body, boy? Good, great, thank you. This body's doing better than I could ever ask for. If anything, I wish the appearance could be slightly older. It's hard to do business as a little boy. No one takes me serious. Haha, sure you do need that. Have you guys heard? He's officially the head of the house now. Master told us need a more mature look. Not a problem, just tell me what you want to look like. We'll have it custom made for you. Oh my god, Transia has a fursuiting business. Technically, that's what body paint is, right? Have you heard from Tai Ching? I asked Master Officer Mayor about him. Apparently he's not in Zone 2 most of the time. Yeah, he must be busy working on his research, Dragon Ink and Nudic and stuff. I guess he's spending a lot of time around the crashing site to salvage whatever he could from Art's machine. I don't think cons allow raffling for commission slots. That's probably a good thing, honestly. I'll be damned, I did give you a few rides, but never agreed to be your full-time chauffeur. Been complaining a lot ever since you became the sheriff, you know that? Where's Sherlock? I am confused. Oh, the swordsman! If Officer Mayor did not want to come, he should have chosen not to come. Shut up, bodyguard. Take that, sheriff. Oh yeah, I'm still doing this because sheriffing is way too boring. I thought it was all about action, street chase, busting gang. Turns out I've already seen all the action as a deputy. These days I'm spending about half my time in the office doing stupid paperwork. I don't know what exactly I signed up for, but this is definitely not it. I should have not been a cop. People are strange. I thought a promotion should be a good thing. It is a good thing, but our Nate is not the average salary man. Whatever you say. Are we done yet? Find anything useful? Oh my god. What if they accidentally activate one of the bombs and then it activates the rest like a domino effect? It's like a landmine setting up another landmine. This is dangerous. What are they doing here? I don't really know. There's plenty of interesting stuff for sure. Just haul them all back with your wagon. There's got to be something useful in this pile. I've never seen you working this hard. Come on, Tai Ching the slacker, digging around shirts, journals, and researching new deck. This can't be happening. I heard fursuit makers like making wearable artborns for humans. Yeah, like that's what Transia is, right? Like that's her job. And I bet you that must be an amazing business. I was slacking because they were supposed to be Sher's domain. What would he do when he comes back if I master them all? Right now though, let's just say that the outlook has changed and I've got to make up for all the lost time. What's with the hurry? Artborns are now recognized as legal citizens. You have all the time in the world. No, legal status is only beginning. You've got to look at the big picture. I'm working for a place in the world. Place in the world, don't you have it already? I mean, place in the natural order of things right now, the continued existence of Artborn relies entirely on Dragon Ink. Dragon Ink coming from the remains of the obscure is anything but sustainable. Right now everything seems to be fine, but we have more than enough of that left. What if one day we run out of Dragon Ink? That day will eventually come. True. That's what I'm working on. Substitute Dragon Ink with something sustainable. So that Artborns can become an integral part in the natural order of things. I can relate the natural order of things like my body, a self-sustained ecosystem. All parts support each other. An introduced species cannot exist for long unless it becomes a part of the whole. True. Actually true. This is literally like basic, like, ecology? Is that the word I'm looking for? 4K is the source of my inspiration. The design of his body is simplistic and sustainable. We Artborns need something like that to ensure our continued existence. For that, I've got to master all potential substitute technologies. So can Artborns not, like, create offspring? They can't breed? We must get it done somewhere down the road. When Sure comes back, you'll see a world changed for the better. Man, that was a great speech. You're more of a visionary than Art ever was. Respect, man. Ha 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 ha. I wouldn't mind a little cult of personality. Now, how do you feel about being my chauffeur? It's an honor, right? I want to call it that yet. Who are you, white boy? Fine morning, just like the one when the flying machine crashed. I can't believe it's been 3 weeks already. Morning, your majesty. Morning. It recently paid Zone 2 a visit undercover. There's a new bard and wolfling quickly making a name for himself in local theaters. A new bard and a wolfling? The cat boy and who? Who's the wolfling? In the bandit camp. Was there a the wolfling is the one who makes the stone statues. Wait, oh, he's an albino. He must be Servitude Clan. Oh, that's why he's the white boy. Is that so? Does he have an interesting story to tell? A very good one, but 3 heroes saving blue scales full of plot twists too. I do have questions about certain part of the plot though. For example, the villain Art factored in everything in his plan. How could he forget to arm his bombs? Because someone disarmed them, of course. Ah, that makes sense. With his visual impairment, he couldn't tell red from green. The true hero is color blindness. That's so fucking funny. Lol. I visited the machine multiple times after all. I was not there just for sightseeing. He's the emperor. Is he the obscure? Or is he the furniture? I'm not surprised. The whole ordeal was interesting, wouldn't you say? Uncle Bay tried everything to remain anonymous in his life. Who would have thought the obscure made such a big splash a century after his death? That's noblest for you. Even in death, they affect the fate of the world. That being said, you really shouldn't put your own life on the line like that, Your Majesty. It was too risky. They could have seen through your disguise. I wouldn't have had that choice, Albus. Just have a look at my court. Is there one single soul that I can trust? Many people can't wait to see me gone. Art was one of them. You're about the only one I can rely on. Can I send you out to handle this potential crisis? No, we're truly doomed if the last member of the Servitude clan is killed in action. Considering everything, I had to pick up my old career for a while. We'd be equally doomed if something happened to you. The last dragon, also the Emperor Bluescales. Your safety is more important, Your Majesty. But I used to be a special field agent. Quite a good one, too. Maybe he was just bored. That gives me an idea. Listen, why did the spy bring a ladder to the bar? They heard the drinks were on the house. Shut the fuck up, bro. Your joke is as stylish as ever, Your Majesty. Also, how could they see through my disguise? I had none. Me playing myself, the performance was impeccable. That's not the point. Are you a psychic? Yes, one of my mother's brother's taught me tarot reading. My accuracy is about 30%, but hey, it's clearly not just tossing a coin, which should be 50%. Who's asking him these questions? He's looking at us! What's the point of tarot reading, you ask? Well, I don't know. People just need something that is not coin tossing to believe in, I guess. Or you're a foreigner. Half foreign, you could say. My mother was an orbis from another country. It's not so obvious because the genes of noblesse are too powerful. They override mingled blood. My father's dynasty was overthrown by a coup when I was a child. My older brother and I were sent to our mother's homeland for our safety. Now it's annexed as Bluescales Zone 4. I spent my younger days there, culturally and biologically. I'm half foreign. Are you the Deep One? The Deep One is in fact an organization, and I used to be a member of it. Oh, sorry, I'd like to think. Am I not? You know better than I do. Your Majesty, who are you talking to? Don't mind me asking. Please ignore that. During each trip, I learned a new game. Have 2 generals stand in a deep water tank, holding their weapons high. We stand somewhere higher and toss rings at them. We should have a match sometime. 1 point for each ring caught by the weapons. I don't see the fun in that, Your Majesty. Just try it out. You never know. Tai Ching is very good at this. How about Tai Ching and his friends? They're famous now. Everyone's talking about how 3 heroes saved the day, especially in Zone 1 and 2. It's a perfect time to pass the Artborn's Recognition Act. This time we hardly had any resistance. Oh! He set this all up for them to be the heroes so that way he could pass the fucking anti-racism bill. Okay, I respect that. The furniture apparently did something that matters. You know what? The 3 heroes didn't save that day on their own. They did it because someone with immense power was helping them along the way. He's talking about himself. If you say so. Haha. He's probably talking about the player. Come with me, Albus. No, we don't do that here. I really love the view here, you know? Especially in early morning when the day is still young and the night isn't quite ready to go yet. Such twilight is mesmerizing. It's a perfect time to relieve moments from my past. Oh. Hopefully I snooze the ads. A penny for your thought, Your Majesty. Right now I'm going over the brief adventures of Sky Lotus Camp. That was fun. When you said my past, I was expecting something older. But true, I met the cat was truly amazing. They could communicate with each other even when being physically apart. How do you think that happened? And he looks at us. Sorry, Your Majesty, I don't know what you mean. I actually thought it was a power of recording spells, while Tirana chalked it up as karma at work. One way or another, there's one thing that the theories can explain. There was one thing that shouldn't have happened no matter what. That was a true miracle. You must know what I'm talking about. Transient knowing the elevator password. Tirana uses power to figure out the password of the elevator gate on the day after Mid-Autumn Day. Transient, on the other hand, received the password the day before. Neither attaching spells nor Tirana's karma vision could do that, passing messages backwards in time. It was a true miracle, something that defies all the laws of nature in this world. You know what that insinuates? Whatever force made our Lord Miracle happen, it must possess power far beyond our imagination. That's what I'm thinking, and that's what I've been wanting to tell you about. Can you stop looking at us, man? Excuse me, Your Majesty. I don't think this you is me. So who are you talking to? You know the answer, Albus. A long time ago, 10 emperors founded Blue Scales. One of them left nothing behind. The truth is he was not a dragon, but the original deep one. Maybe I should address the 10th emperor as they, with capitalized T, befitting a god. And they are here with us today. In fact, they've been listening to our conversations for a while. Say something, please. Penis. Penis, penis, penis. Penis. Penis, penis, penis. I'm not here. As funny as ever, my old friend. I've been looking forward to this day. Over a century has passed since the last time we met. I thought it was about time for a reunion. Your Majesty. When you said the trio had help, I thought you meant yourself. Of course not, but I'm but one member of their team. Are you serious? Forgive me if I'm not getting the punchline. I can't hear or see anyone other than you. Do they really exist? Albus, I'm so sorry. But Your Majesty is developing dementia. Oh, you're not supposed to hear them, Albus. I am the only one who can. Each noble is born with a special talent except for me. I was born with no apparent talent at all. It was the advent of them that made me understand what my talent was. The ability to sense such a higher being and communicate with them. That's my talent as a true dragon. In a sense, I'm their interpreter. This name Tardim Dad was made specially for you, old friend. In the other native language of mine, it means he who translates or interprets. But I don't know you. I figured if you knew me, you'd have seen through my tricks. I sensed your presence, although you were somehow different from before. I made many arrangements to make you aware of yourself. Why not just greet me, you must be wondering. If I did that, you'd take me for an NPC with poor writing. That was what happened when we first met. More importantly, you wouldn't realize the full extent of your power unless you discovered on your own. Remember the series of moving rooms in the flying machine? You guided the trio through it because it was a lot easier to see the big picture from your vantage point. No, I just guessed. I, on the other hand, spent hours finding my way out. As to find a part that involved seeing across multiple planes, they couldn't possibly have done it without your help. It was you who truly saved Blue Scales. Where was I? Oh yes, this is the first time that we met. From your perspective? What's going on? Because time flows differently in your world. To me, Transfer arrived at the camp one day ahead of Tirana and Taiching, but from your perspective, she was late by a day. That's how Transfer received the message from the future. Likewise, to me, we met a long time ago, but from your perspective, that day is in a distant future. What? What really are Taiching and the gang? You are from an entirely different plane. Physically entering my world is impossible. No! What do you mean I can't actually be a cute, bappable furry? No! The only way for you to interact with things on the side is through 3 faces. Or 3 avatars, if you will. There has to be 3 of them each time. For the event, you use Taiching, Transy, and Tirana as your faces. How do you know this much? Because I was one of your faces a century ago. My uncle took the throne in Kupuna when I was about a child. General Feng helped my brother and me escape to my mother's old country. They made this game 100 years ago? We met you on the way and you appointed us as your 3 faces. With your power, we managed to build up a force and take back the throne. My brother and 8 of our most trusted friends ruled as a group. There was a 10th seat left for you. 10 emperors together brought blue scales into a golden age. However, I was the only one who could sense and talk to you. Other faces, including my brother and General Feng, didn't know much about you. As to how I knew so much, you told me everything in my past and your future. Why call me the Deep One? Oh my god, we're the fucking cult! For that, we just addressed you as God. After we restored the throne, the emperors and the Servitude clan called you the 10th. You know, if that was suitable as your interpreter, it was my job to make you an appropriate name. You once told me that your world had one extra dimension than ours, death. It was like the ocean, you said. Other than up, down, left, right, you can choose to dive in. There were amazing sights further in, you said. That gave me the idea, the Deep One, the god widely worshipped along the coastline, was a perfect name. In old stories, the Deep One has 3 faces, one of mercy, one of rage, one of joy. That suits you. They're talking about the players making decisions. Is there anything I want to ask him? Don't go in the age of blue scales. The great age of blue scale was wrought by you. Most of us couldn't sense your presence, but there was no mistake that a higher power was working with us. They served you and offered their various talents. Where did Nuda come from? It was you who brought it from another world. With technologies far ahead of our time and your omnipotent power, we made blue scales a legend like no other. Unfortunately, everything ended with your departure. A few years after you left, the blessing fell from the sky and died, with other true dragons and members of the Servitude clan following suit. Soon I was the only one left. What happened to your people? Tell you the truth? I don't know. I have no idea what happened to the true dragons or why I'm the sole survivor. You were the only one who might know a thing or two about it, but you were not here. The most popular conspiracy theory is that I murdered all true dragons to seize the throne. Because I'm the useless piece of furniture. The only way for me to become something is to exterminate all other true dragons. A lot of people do believe that. It does make sense. Yes? I don't believe it. Thank you. I haven't seen my trust in over 100 years. The real reason behind the demise of my kind will probably remain a mystery indefinitely. However, I've been keeping one thing in mind. Before you left, you told me to take care of myself in blue scales. I've been doing that to the best of my ability. In the most desperate times, it was the belief that you would come back to save the day that kept me going. You, the guardian of blue scales, will forever watch over us. This is cheesy. I like it. You have done well. Thank you, old friend. You have no idea how much that means to me. And I see they're still using those antler seals. Because of my talent, I was the only thing that you could physically touch in this world. When my baby antlers fell off, I made them into 2 seals. Okay and done. For those, you can respond to our reports and petitions. Hello again, old friend. Oh! So throughout the game, we've been doing these little fucking gay stamps on the quest lines. I'm so glad that you still have them. So, that's from his baby antlers. To you, we're meeting for the first time, but these seals are the proof that our friendship has already happened. Time to say goodbye again, I suppose. Normally you shouldn't be here where none of your current faces is present. That could only mean one thing. In your words, the credits will start to roll soon. It's an ending in my time, but in your time, there's just a beginning. We'll meet again, old friend. My past and your future. Together with what's left of the Servitude clan, we will continue to watch over blue scales. It's my honor, sire. Now, old friend, goodbye. We have done this before, watching sunrise on this tower. That was a century ago. He has wings! What the? Oh, he's a dragon, so I guess that makes sense. As breathtaking as before. That was actually, that was pretty nice. The developer, the writers love meta. Not the fucking Mark Zuckerberg thing, but like meta storytelling. That was actually pretty fun. I like that. This is such a like fun way to basically kinda tell the player that this world is alive, but it's alive in its own different way. It's cute. It was definitely like fueled by like this passion of wanting a fictional world to exist, and this is like a really nice way to make it realistic, you know. Reminds me of a Doki Doki Lizard Club. How have you guys stopped playing heart-wrenching furry games? Unfortunately, I love stories too much. There you are, Toma. Dad, you're doing great as a man of the house, better than I could ever hope for. Take a break, son. You've earned it. No need, Dad. I'm actually enjoying this job. That's my son. You should take a break. I know Tirana told you to watch Poda closely, but you don't really need to follow him around the clock. How's he doing these days? Not bad at all. I'm taking him to make ink. He's getting the hang of it super quick. Where is he? With me selling Poda making, we're an unstoppable business machine. I just will move to Zone 1 in a couple of years. Wait, it would be so cute. Oh, what? Have Poda in the picture. Come on, really? Oh yeah, your master's dead. If he was complicated to come back here. Welcome, Thumb. Hello, Gran. How have you been? Has anybody told you to look great? Can't be better. I haven't felt this good in a long time. The menacing Tai Ching made for me is working wonders. Tai Ching fucking solved like Alzheimer's. Yay! Lord Fave hired me. He said you put in more than a good word for me. Yes, he bought this place and hired me as the butler. It's a big place and I'm not getting any younger. The tournament is dependent on a young man. Name's Bub. Thumb Pup. I see. Next, you're gonna help me move all this furniture out. Lord Fave wants to make this place a museum of his collection. Who's Lord Fave? Who's Fave? Who the fuck is this? But then we need a receptionist. This old bat isn't a looker she used to be, so you better take care of that. Don't say that about yourself. You're a charming lady who ages well. Aww. Receptionist. This is the right job for a 5-star review magnet like me. His name is Thumbs Up. Yeah, make sure you like and subscribe. Hey, Junior's got a lab job and Nate's in his fancy office. Field work is boring these days. Not that we have much work to do anyway since that art business wrapped up. Zone 2 has been unnaturally quiet. Speaking of art, that was a mighty interesting case. Easily 300 pages of good story. Not my fault writing novels on duty. It's not like I've got anything else to do. So that's what he's been doing. This fucker. Oh wait, Sniffer. This smells sus. Maybe one bite? Yawn. Man, it's taking boring to a whole new level. Is it off duty time yet? I guess I'm not the worst police officer. Writing is so hard. I wonder... Wait, just him alone? Really? This must have been really hard. This is probably fucking... I don't know how long this would have taken. Today's my last show. Thank you, everyone. We had a good run, but now I've got to chase my dreams. How's that for a closing line? Chat rat, don't be horny. Cliche. I'm sure I heard something like that somewhere more than once. It had to be unique. Yeah, I guess. This feels surreal. He just celebrated his debut anniversary not too long ago. Now he's retiring. Ha ha ha. I enjoy doing this with you guys, but as the oldest of the three, I've got to think about our future. Now that Artborns are recognized as legal citizens, we don't have to hide anymore. Don't worry about your showbiz, Dad. Dad doesn't support it, but doesn't really mind either. What he should do is prove to Dad that it can be a legit business. If you manage to do that, will he come back? I want to say no if you insist. Maybe in a different outfit, it's time to try something new. How about something furry? What do you think? The right, and they did the fucking programming. It is hard to fight crime when the crime rate in Blue Scales keeps going down like this. Wow, what a fucking issue. Me when I'm a cop? Boring. Fortunately, being Tai Ching's bodyguard page doesn't enough to put the food on the table. Is that a fucking Frenchman? He's a samurai. I do not need much food. I do not need much food or table. It is a figure of speech, often used by surface dwellers in conversations and writing. Talking like surface dwellers seems to make me more likable, as I have found. Oh my god, he reminds me of a date from Star Trek. Maybe I should keep talking like this, although it feels weird. Other than keeping touching safe, I had an interesting gig the other day, escorting a family of 3 to their hometown in the countryside. A family of 3, all humans, beefy son, slowpoke dad, speedster mom. Ah, a fun combination. Apparently the dad used to be a big deal in Zone 1, but lost everything because he took the wrong side in the political world. No! The dad is a bad guy? Now the Emperor offers to give his old job back, but he's not taking it. He'd rather be a simple family man in the countryside. Okay, he's not a bad guy. You know what? He was probably like he probably got tricked by Republicans to be the fall guy. I see. Well, that's an eye-opener, as they say on the surface. I thought all service dwellers lived for money, power, a simple family man. That was unexpected. A lot more to learn. Additional art? Dobuki, Bullwolf, Zohar. Oh. Well, I'll be damned. I was joking when I said you should get a teaching job. Now you have your own school. Can't do it without you, Smarty. For administrative approvals and everything, you're a great general manager. You know that? Now you did the bulk of the work. Ah, they're friends! You want to be here if you didn't get phenomenal reviews from your tutoring gigs. Kids and parents love you. This is your school, cocky. Hopefully I don't get too cocky. Haha, lol. I had a lot of plans for the future. There was not one of them. Let's make something out of the school, partner. Yeah, let's do that, partner. Oi, bosses! Aren't you hiring me to make a sculpture of the principal? Which one of you is the principal? The public face of the school, of course. Am I right, Smarty? Wait a minute, I'm the general manager. I manage the school. That makes me the principal. A school is an academic institution. Can you even spell institution, right? Oh yeah, try getting a government permit with your fancy spelling then. Come on, not this again. Yay, they're fighting, but like in a good way. Thank you everyone, tomorrow's our grand opening day. I'm kind of nervous. Don't you worry about it? With me on the stage, this place will be packed. Oh no. It's a restaurant, not a theater. Good, everything's ready to go. And then some more adjustment to the groovy kitchen. Just cook as hard as you want. It's gonna be one heck of a rave party. I was just telling him. It's a restaurant, we don't need no rave party. If anything, can I have a quieter kitchen system, please? Oh, then you need the latest generation, Groovy Zero. This thing you have here is a dinosaur. Come to my workshop sometime. See how the latest technology redefines the kitchen? The price is kind of high, but it's a good investment. Maybe when my restaurants start to actually make money. Anytime, buddy. Stay drab. Why don't you tell us one of your new stories? Nope. Eh? My story's in high demand these days. You've got to pay me for it. Yes! He's getting commissions! Our old drab is a star now. Oh my god, he does Rakugo! Where do I put the sign, Hal? Thank you for picking that up, brother. Don't mention I'm closing the fruit shop for a couple of days to help you out. Oh, Sha, won't the monk nag your ears off? That's the beautiful part. He's out of town for a few days. That restaurant name. Who came over it? Taratna? Tarjum Dad? They worked together on it. How did you know? Rest and rant. Kind of obvious. Rest and rant. Japanese localization English. Hello, cop boy. But Johnny and Skylo. The amnesty doesn't pardon anyone according to Blue Scale's laws. 10 crimes are unforgivable. Among them are patricide and high treason. That being said, their cases fell in a legally gray area. Johnny isn't really Everson's son, not biological, maybe not adopted either. The adoption itself was a legal mess. As to Skylo, he was just Art's glorified errand boy who knew nothing about the big plan. That should exempt him from a high treason charge. Anyway, whichever way it goes, I've got to do a thorough investigation, prepare all sorts of paperwork. It will get a fair and just trial for sure. That means a mountain of work. I was just thinking about taking a break while Tai Ching and his buddies are out of town. As a sheriff, I guess a break is too much to ask for. Speaking of Tai Ching, I wonder where they went. Life isn't fair to having fun while I'm buried in paperwork. So he wants to help them out. He wants to help out Skylock. Or Skylo. And the deer twink. Here we are. How's this place? Great view. Clean air. The judicial system will surely work. Maybe in this world, okay, Duladi? Maybe in this world. Look, it's nice. It's nice to believe in justice, okay? We haven't gotten together ever since the end of the art business, except for some tricky body paint sessions, but those don't count. It's just you, man. I see Transfer every once in a while. You should hang out with us more. The start of the final chapter is so accidentally depressing. We finished the game. This is the ending, right, Kabashi? Is that so? Haha. What are you doing in the middle of nowhere? Just hiking for no other reason? Not the middle of nowhere. It's part of His Majesty's private land. It's what? Can we just walk in like this? Don't you worry about that. I got us the permit. It looks deserted, but once upon a time, a large dragon clan used to live here. Egged Art spent his childhood on this mountain. Egged Art, you mean the real one, not the seer? That would be over 100 years ago? More or less. New Kunis were relocated after they built Blue Scales. Nature reclaimed the land over the years. What I really want to say is that the Obscure did a lot of landscape paintings featuring this mountain. The Obscure, our creator. I think I know where this is going. Exactly, this is Mount Panted in real life. One day the Obscure saw a monk and a priest debating when he was on a routine visit to this mountain. They were so concentrated they didn't notice the gathering audience. Not just the Obscure, wild animals came out of hiding to listen. Inspired by the sight, the Obscure wrote a story and made a series of illustrations for it, which in turn inspired young Egged Art, who eventually became the Obscure's apprentice. And Egged Art was so fascinated by these illustrations because, yep, they were based on his childhood home. Over 100 years would come a full circle, perfect closure, one would say. Yeah, you can say that. In a sense, we're visiting our home now. Let's make this one of the best days in our lives. To the peak, I'm gonna beat you both. Wait, she has no legs though. I'm gonna be honest with you. The story was nice. I have some thoughts. Okay. I have some thoughts. I like the story writing. I could tell they put a lot of effort. The medium, which is video game. I don't know if it works for the story. It only worked for the story at the end, where they revealed that the player is the 10th emperor. But throughout the chapters of chapter 1 to 4, right? And even to chapter 5 into the at the review at the end, I was like, this would be so much better as an animation or a comic or as a book instead of as a video game, right? But they went the video game route to do storytelling elements for meta gaming purposes by making the player the 10th emperor, and I like that. I mean, it's just a visual novel with a platforming element. Yeah, but Kabashi, the thing is, I would say about 90% of visual novels would be better as non-visual novels. Surely you agree with me. I guess. It's kind of hard to make a visual novel really good. You know? I think visual novels are very difficult to make good, but really easy to get into. And a lot of visual novel stories would be better as a comic or like a book. All video games would be better as a fighting game. Yeah, true, like 9 Souls. 90% is a bit harsh. It is a bit harsh, but that's how I feel. I like the metagaming. I don't know if I could even call it metagaming. Meta reading. It was quite nice and surprising that we were the 10th emperor. I don't actually agree with that. Lol, visual novels are very looked down upon as whole as not being video game enough. I just think a lot of stories in visual novels just suck shit. I played like Steins Gate visual novel too, and like so many, right? I avoid the ones that are really bad though, like the ones that are like banned and like show like fucking problematic stuff. There's a lot. You would be surprised on how many visual novels like fucking break laws. I digress. Like I don't know. To me, the more I play the visual novels, I'm like, God, it's just like not worth it. It would be much better as a different medium for the story. It's such a joke, right? The visual storying medium. The visual novel medium is such a joke that a lot, like, there's an in-community joke where it's like, no, it's supposed to be shit. You're supposed to like be bored and hate visual novels for the first 5 hours. I really disagree with that. I hate that shit. I think it's fine for the game to make this into the medium for it trying to tell its story. So I didn't really have a problem with it. As in pedophilia, a lot of them is very pedophilia and more. I also think a lot of the story elements in this visual novel would not work very well as an episodic series, especially Tai Ching stuff. What do you mean? Like how would it not work as episodic? Like you could just do a comic of this. That's not literally illegal in a VN. Zorja, I thought you were like defending something. Stone Ocean on Netflix too. Wow. Is that true, chat rat? I mean, the choices of VN are pretty important and would be very awkward in other mediums. Actually, Scourger Viking, I didn't think about that. You're right. It's a different form of storytelling. Okay, well, I think the reason why I forgot about that Scourger Viking is because there's so many visual novels where choices don't matter. And every time I play, I'm like, why did I even bother picking this choice? But you're right. You're right. In visual novels, technically choices should matter. But there's so many where it just doesn't, and it like does not make the player feel like rewarded or good about making a choice. So you're technically correct. The visual that's why I say a lot of visual novels are not very good, because they don't utilize the medium very well. I'm assuming he means those VN support pedophilia and such, not that they're actively breaking the law by existing technically. No, there are visual novels that are banned. And that the only way, because of the fucking content they have. Some of them are banned in countries because it's like, this is a crime against humanity or some shit. I could, like, you could Google this shit, okay? Bro, what? Okay, like, I'm talking about there are fucking visual novels that people are like into where like you literally like kill kids and then do unspeakable things to them, and then like they're fucking like technically banned in like different parts of the world. Those exist. Into? I'm telling you, there's like there's a small section of visual novel fans that are like truly fucked up. Where the hell is he finding these? I'm not looking at, I'm not finding them. Okay. I'm finding them as in I am learning about their titles, but I am not looking to where to get them because 1, I'm not a pedophile. 2, super illegal. 3, that's disgusting. But I am morbidly curious about like, why did this exist? And then I just fucking like do like a fucking like mini dive about it. There's a Google Doc of it on Reddit. Oh my god, yes! There's like a whole, there's multiple. There's like spreadsheets and documents. There's fucking videos about it on YouTube, right? There's documentaries. I can see kind of visual novels being kind of immersive than a normal novel or a comic because you're being put directly in front of you of a character in it. Okay, I think I agree. I don't think visual novels as a medium is shit. I don't think I was trying to say that, but I probably like fucking slurred my words or something and it came off as that. So that's my fault. I'm saying that people who do decide to do visual novels don't really use them correctly and instead just write a visual novel as how one would write a novel, where everything is very straightforward, like point A to point B to point C, right? And they just like, what's the point of doing a visual novel if you're not going to utilize the mechanics of it, if choices don't matter? And a lot of visual novels are kind of like that. You know what I mean? They're just like glorified books. To make an actual good visual novel, you have to like use the medium correctly. Few visual novels capitalize on their strengths? Yeah. Second band on the dock is femboy propaganda. Awesome. I would say the story probably has the funniest use of a character being blind / colorblind as a plot point. I'm just trying to explore the intent and writer of Zohar, right? Zohar is the one who did the writing. I'm trying to like explore their mind. I think they probably got really excited thinking about the metagaming stuff, where to introduce the player as the 10th Emperor. I kind of like want to talk to them about it, actually. That would never happen though, because like how would I even do that, right? I just like talking with people who make stuff, you know? Dev message. Furries are very obsessed with world immersion. They are. So like my theory is that this game was born from furries who were really obsessed with the idea of wanting their characters to be real, and they found a story writing way to make it real by revealing that we're the 10th emperor. So in a way, by like using these like fucking logic, the characters in the game are alive and real. That Ina game is like a good like walking sim visual novel. You should try it. I've been feeling so motivated by it as an artist. I'm worried that I won't like Anna. I saw Mars play it and I saw the animations were really cool, but like besides the cool animations, it's like would I care for it? I don't know. Maybe as an artist, like I'm like, wow, that animation was so cool. It makes me want to like draw, I guess. I do like surreal art. Given a choice, most would not make a webcomic anymore. No. Okay, as a person who graduated with a comic degree, comics are literally at an all-time low, and it's fucking awful and like abusive and like really bad. I think comics is like, I'm biased. I think comics is like the best form of storytelling, right? In the world. Like, you can't make a movie without comics. You cannot make animation without comics, right? But when I say that, I'm talking about like, it all comes down to storyboarding, which is basically comics, right? I digress. But one thing comics really do lack is like audio. Like audio design is so important for the experience of a person trying to experience a story. IMO. Movies do a great job with that. Shows do it. Games have it. Comics don't have that. Webtoon try like I've read some comics on Webtoon where they try to add music in their fucking comics or whatever, and it's just so like weird. It's just like it's like almost cringy because the music doesn't play correctly because everybody reads the comic differently and slowly or fast, so it just doesn't hit the same. So that's like one of the bad things about comics. Another bad thing about comics is that it takes so much time to make it good, and the reward is way less rewarding than like fucking games or movies or shows. Well, if you're good enough, you don't have to put in as much work in comics as opposed to like an actual show / game / movie. But then it would require a lot of like many years of art to like be to that level where you could just like fucking draw and then like leisurely and just have that as a comic. For example, Oda from One Piece does that. Let's see. That's why I'm kind of like leaning towards more on like video games, honestly, when I want to like tell stories. But I have different ideas in different mediums, and I don't know if they will even land. A lot of it is very stream related. I think music could be done well if it plays the entire time you're reading and triggers slowly when you scroll to a certain page. No, Zorja, like logically, it's impossible. Because if you like play music while reading comic and like you want to trigger the music, how can you take into consideration of people's difference of reading speed? Sometimes people take like 30 seconds to finish a comic. Some people take 5 minutes. This would like involve like repetitive, annoying music to like make sure the player or the reader doesn't like accidentally enter a part of the comic that where the music is awkward. You know what I mean? It's just not. It's just, yeah. I think the same issues in video games. There is the same issue in video games, but much less of an issue in video games versus comics. Like logically, like how do you even implement this, right? It's really difficult. Because in video games, you have like code, right? You have code that could like act as fail-safe and like as triggers and stuff. With comics, like if you're reading online, okay, like an online comic, like I don't know, you fucking write a code that's like, oh, trigger this song when you're at this panel. And then like what if like somebody spends like 30 seconds on that panel, but then another person spends like 5 seconds, you know? And then, you know, the music is playing throughout, but then the speed of the music like doesn't really sync up with what's happening on the panel. Like, you know, there's a lot of thinking involved. Some computers have figured it out, like the Octopath Composer for comics. No, Octopath Composer composed some of the song to be able to transition at 12 different points in the composition. Yeah, at that, but like that's exceptional. You know what I mean, Kabashi? Like I don't think everybody should, for like music, should be on the fucking godlike level as the Octopath Composer, because that's God. like I know the composer for Octopath is like really good, right? And Final Fantasy is also really good, but it's just like not realistic for people to like work their way towards that while also doing a comic. I guess you just have to hire somebody, right? But like pray that you can. That's why in visual novels you can skip chapters, like pages, to end in the middle of a fight with crazy music. Yeah, like imagine you're reading a comic, right? And then like epic music plays or something, epic battle music, and then like the music's getting really hype and it's reaching in the middle of its song, and then you finish the comic and then the song ends. You know, that's like, okay, that's kind of weird. But then the thing is, Kabashi, how do you code that for a webcomic? I could see making that code in a video game. Comic with the best OST. Wouldn't it be structured to avoid that? Georgia, comics cannot control the speed of the reader. Some people read slow, some people read fast. You cannot control it as a comic artist. Yeah, also mid-music bad transition, like you said. Yeah. This is why Flash dying was bad. I think that I don't really understand the politics of Flash dying equal bad. All I know is the internet became worse after Flash was dying. Just put an entire animation in the middle of your comic, Homestuck. Dude, I bet you the Homestuck writer, fucking Andrew Tate or whatever, was like thinking about how to solve this problem that like I'm specifically talking about, Neil. Flash died because it was a security risk and he did not want to fix it. Yeah. Wrong guy. What did I say? Hussy? Did I say Andrew Tate? Sorry. I think I said Andrew Tate because I saw a tweet, somebody making fun of him, and I'm like, yeah. Oh. If you had a webpage to observe what page you're on is what I'm saying. Yeah, but what if they're like going up and down, you know? I mean, I would love for me to be proved wrong. I don't think I could be proved wrong, but I would love to be proved wrong. Why did you say his name? Who did you mean? I meant Andrew Hussey. Wait. Homestuck update? Wow. This concludes the adventure of the Artborn. Thank you for staying to the end. Is there more? Now you return to any chapter of the game to go over the story again. During the play session, you have a fast forward button. Oh. And there are secrets to uncover. I think if video games could have done it, comic could do it, but there's not that much demand for it. I just don't see how you could do it for comics. In video games, you could. They have like a whole system of like programming. With comics, you have not a lot. Staff Den. Dude, Kabashi, I found the developers, right, on Twitter because I just wanted to like find art of ThreeFold Recital, and one of them is really into like chubby fucks. One of them is a fat fur. Maybe I don't know if they're a fat fur. All I know is they're really into chubby furries. The other one is really into feet, and the other one is like, I forgot. And now the alternate endings for the choice forks. Who is this? Is this Ohar? Yeah. Well, hey there. Thank you for playing our game. I'm Zohar, the game's producer plus writer plus programmer plus a tiny bit of the graphic designer. Sure, Zohar. You've made it to this room, meaning you've already beaten the game. Congrats. People say that reading a book is having a spiritual conversation with its writer. We just had a spiritual conversation of 10 plus hours. I'm thrilled, humbled, and honored at the same time. I agree with that. I think when like reading stories and stuff, right? When somebody like makes a story, especially a really long one, they like you gotta put like your soul into it, you know. One big thank you sincerely. This means a lot to me. By the way, if you're interested in the making of the game, you can enable director commentary here. Anytime you complete a full set of description for one display trophy in the exhibition room, you'll see some additional gossip from yours truly. That's what director commentary means. Of course, you may not be interested in that. So far, you've done more than plenty of reading. I totally understand. I'll bring it on. Director commentary is on. If you find it annoying, come back here to turn it off. I like that. This is the artist? No, the artist is the one on the right. Oh, touching, no way. I'm seeing you in this room. That means you're the deep one. I'm Bold Wolf, the producer of ThreeFold Recital. Thank you for playing our game. Hope you liked it. I'll be so honored if you did. We hit a lot of little secrets and nooks and crannies. Some of them can be hard to find. How about this? I tell you about all the secrets in each chapter so you know what to watch out for. Yeesh, just between us, you don't want the other two guys to hear it. What do you say? Want some moderate spoilers? Yes. Alright, check out these scoreboards outside chapter rooms. Hello, artist? Hi, nice to meet you. I'm proud seeing someone make it this far in our game. How do you feel about it? I'm Wolf Soul, the artist on the team, in charge of making portrait scenes, animation sprites, and stuff. Whatever the director wants, I try to make it happen. Truth be told, I'm kind of new to the video game artworks. Luckily, Zohar has already laid much of the groundwork, and Both Wolf is there for technical support. Plus, Dobuki, who helped me with outsourced graphic works from the halfway point. When I combine effort, I'll say graphic-wise, the 34 Recital represents the best of my ability. The art is good. I wanted to do more with fine details, but Both Wolf also remind me of reality. Great idea, he'd say, but right now, let's prioritize finishing the game. He's totally right. If you're interested in the artwork of this game, or our early concepts, I can show you our secret art book. Yes. Okay. Yep, this is concept art. Yep. This is concept art. Yeah. Very concept art like. I'm blocking it. Hold on. Let me just delete myself real quick. Character illustration, animation frame. Oh, these are the sprites. That's cute. Oh wow, they gave him initial design. Oh, I'm glad they got rid of the hair actually. The hair did not fit him at all. I think. No, the color does not. No, the color of the hair does not. Whoever made the decision, I'm assuming the artist, to like change his design to have not that hairstyle, I think it works. It's way too surfer slash hobo. What? Really? I don't think I got those vibes at all. I just think color scheme wise, it just doesn't fit his hair at all. You know? Maybe if they make it white a little bit. Like, literally hung Arkanites. You know? Initial design? Literally nothing changed. Damn, I guess they nailed Taratna. Oh, they also nailed Transia. Nice. I wonder how he learned how to do animation frames and stuff. Okay. I guess they just nailed the initial design. That's pretty cool. I'm actually a little bit surprised that a lot of them, besides Tai Ching, are just like, it is what it is. Outfit is pretty different. No? Is it? Oh, yeah, the top part, you're right. Only the top part though, that's about it. Everything else is pretty like the same. This is better, yeah. Yeah, the outfit design to like not have this weird neck collar thing. Okay, so he was pretty much the same. You meant Transia? How? What's the outfit design difference? I guess no, not even the neck. I'm deranged. The belt? No, the belt is pretty much the same. The color scheme is different, guys. This is called lighting. on the left. This is like identical. This is like 1-to-1. Like there is no difference. This is literally the same outfit and everything. Like on the left is simpler, but like on the right is also the initial design, you know? There's a sash attached to the belt. There's that, yes, the sash is right here. It's in the initial design. The sleeve is also the same. Am I missing something? They even got the white marks. Like, okay, so what the thing my mouse is circling around, right? This is the final design, and then the thing with the white background is the initial design. It's like the same. The biggest difference is the brush they used to line it. Yeah, I mean, yeah. Is this chat's April Fool's? April Fool! Like, this is a different design, his collar, but everything else is the same. I guess there's no initial design for them. Just nailed it on the first part, I guess. Interesting. They even made their, like, I'm pretty sure this just reskinned Betnon. They also designed a bird for like maybe 5 seconds. Like, we've never seen this bird except for 5 seconds. And we've never seen any of these characters into for screen time of like 5 seconds. It's funny. No, the designs are, no, wow. You think the artist likes to draw tigers? That's so funny. This is so funny. This is so fucking funny. The original artist, right, was like, dude, I don't want to draw a human. So then I'm pretty sure they got another artist to do it. White boy? You knew Yasha looking ass. However, actually, I think even the human sprite might be like, or sorry, the animation frame for the white boy is might have been also assisted by another person. They get help from another artist, yeah. I mean, it's clearly a different, completely different art style, right? Wow, it's so messy. It's like so... Like... I'm wondering why they purposely, like, did this. You know? I think it worked for, like, its storytelling. Right? For the part of the game where, like, we had to, like, dodge the dragons or whatever. To make it scary as a boost. Because it represents an actual ink artist. Well, this is more like charcoal. I mean, it's done digitally. It's so funny. This is Sherlock. Like, what the fuck is he? Why is he like why in the writer's room they're like, we're gonna make him fucking, we're gonna make him a squid. Also, gotta be very careful with the symbolism here, man. Book creature. Seen concept art. It's not. What do you mean concept art? This is literally just the game. I got. Oh, wait. I'm silly. Wait, no, I'm not silly. Okay, yeah. See, bottom left, I could see it being the concept art. Like, you see, like with concept art, you like fucking design, right? And then you do make some adjustments, and then, you flesh it out into like the real thing, right? Like from left to right. I don't know. Seen concept art. This is the finished product. I want to see like the sketches and stuff. It is just the finished product. I've already seen the finished product. I played it. I want to. Ooh, look at this dragon. The artist slap character on the art for proportions, I think. That would make sense. No. Okay. I am gonna. I doubt any of the devs are watching me. Right? This perspective is not good. Now that I'm taking a closer look. Oh, here he goes. I think the things on the left are like okay, but then it starts getting like really bad in like over here. I think Tirana's place is what is making it odd, not the actual background. No, look at this card. This is not... I'm sorry, this is just not well drawn. But honestly, does it ruin the picture? Not really. The tram's too thin. It's a little bit awkward. You know... Yeah, his legs are facing forward, but his entire upper body is facing to the side. It was probably a very... This was a difficult illustration to do because it's, see, hold on. It's like sort of a 3-point perspective. Yeah, it's sort of like a 3-point perspective, but a lot of the buildings don't really line up. Well, the car is weird, but there's also the perfect space between it, and Tirana is the most jarring part. This part? I wonder if it will just look better if you just remove the car. Right? How dare you be critical? Well, I think it's fine to be critical of something that you've looked at and played, and like, I think it's fine to be critical of an art form that you like engage with actively for hours and even bought for, right? I think it's really annoying when somebody gives like their thoughts and opinions and critical like critically to somebody who didn't ask for it, you know? I get that shit all the time when I do art, especially when chat is like, Pompey, you forgot something in the drawing. I see that you drew a circle for the head. Did you know this character actually has a face? And I'm like drawing the fucking thigh and leg right now or some shit. Oh my god, I get really stupid fucking like viewers like that constantly, where I'm like obviously in the middle of doing something and they're like, Poppy, did you forget about this? I thought it was framed in game. The stuff on the edge of the picture were probably only colored for compression purposes, so there would be no bleeding. I don't know what that means. Yeah, like this, like... Was this the same artist? Like, there's really not that there's really not that many, actually, there is. Well, let's see here. Nah, there's really not that many issues with the 3-point perspective over here. There's 1-point perspective, 1-point perspective. This is 2-point perspective. This is like the first actual concept art. Yeah, I'm a little bit disappointed because I want to see the concept art of the stages, right? Like this, right? This is not concept art. This is just the finished artwork. like with concept art, you can like see things, like you can see like the artist like thinking a little bit more, you know? I just noticed you started drawing 1 minute ago, but you see this character actually should have a head and torso and legs and arms. Yeah. Neo, I'm gonna be honest with you, you've done that to me like 3 times in the past 7 years you've been here. So it was not an attack against you, but it is an attack at Twitch chat because I hate everyone here. Just kidding, you guys are my family, lol. That's cool though. This is cool. All right, back to me. Hi guys. Oh shit! What did? I know a quick workaround for this part, and that didn't work as planned. I just fixed it manually, frame by frame, and oh sorry, I was distracted. Did you see the art book? Yep. Oh no, I don't want to talk again. What is Control Z? Why did you tell me to Control Z? What the hell? What is Control Z? What are the secrets? Wait. They removed it. Oh, that wasn't the finished artwork. Oops, there's the wrong room. This was the initial drawing. Ah. I didn't even notice. See? So I was right. I was like, they should remove the tram. You know, artists may control Z's a lot. I have never control Z'd before. The leg is still a little bit awkward for Taratna, but yeah. The perspective has been fixed and adjusted over here. They removed the little box on the corner. And honestly, I think that's a good idea because the box was being its own character with how close it was to the foreground. Those are more spaced out. Yeah, because negative space matters a lot in illustrations and stuff. It's a lot of thinking that like artists have to do. I hate art. Dude, tomorrow I'm gonna play so much like TFT new set comes out. Holy fuck. Well, that was fun. I like that. I think it was good. I'm trying to think. I think Mercury Abbey is set in the same universe. I'm not sure if I like making that up or I read that somewhere. But Mercury Abbey and ThreeFold Recital have like they obviously did a collab, right? And that's how I found out about this game. Willie and the big fucker here. His name is Herod. It's not the same universe. It doesn't have to be the same like world, right? Maybe. I think you're making up because of the Easter egg. I swear I read that somewhere when looking at the Steam like community. That's how I found out about ThreeFold Recital. But honestly, I don't really trust my memory, so they're just doing a cute collab crossover. This is was this a Chinese universe that was vaguely Western? Mercury Abbey. Where's this? Where's the secret? I need to look at the secret. Is it this? No. He said there was a board somewhere? Where's the board? I need to go find it again. Hold on. Enable secret hints. Check the scoreboard outside chapter rooms. This? Hit someone with a polo ball. Find a quick way to get the key. Ask the officer about repair bill. Show the stoneway who's the boss. Find out the bandit's name. Cut all the ink karma lines by activating the trigger. Get all questions right. These are not secrets. These are just like achievements to me. Examine everything left by sure. Ask Officer Who about everything. Ask Grammy about everything. Ask Nate about the highest pay possible. Open the door about visiting the first dimension. Have a nice long chat with the slacking off officer. Get a hint from Junior. Get all investigation questions right. Get all locked room. This was when I was playing this chapter, picking the wrong answers on purpose because I didn't know it mattered. I just wanted the funny answers. I thought I analyzed all the pills I found. Oh. Yeah, these are just achievements, not secrets. I thought it was like stuff. Okay, that was fun. Guys, I really have to piss, so I'm just gonna leave. Okay. I'm not gonna raid because I just raid Kuro, whatever. Raid my boyfriend. I really have to pee. Just type in a wide people pussy, okay? Everybody likes a wide people pussy. That was fun. Next story game I'll play is probably Disco Elysium. I don't know when that will be though. Maybe sometime in May. But I'm going to be playing other games that are more streamer orientated, such as fun horror games that I found that I will enjoy probably. There's more games that I found. Hold on, I gotta go find out what they are. Disco Elysium. I'm gonna be honest with you. I think the Disco Elysium streams will probably not be finished. And I also got a lot of art I want to do. Thank you for the stream. Thank you for talking about how much you love femboys, Tyson. Be excellent to each other. Make sure to find love within yourself. Remember to drink water. Remember to shower. Remember to be excellent to each other. Remember to clean your bathroom.